12:32 p.m. It's 12:32 p.m. Excuse me. So I'm waiting for y'all to come back. Excuse me. I said I would be back in 2 minutes. All right, hi, I'm back. Um, yeah. Whenever I screenshot their threats, oh, then they turn the screen black. But I'm gonna keep. I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm gonna keep on screenshotting. Excuse me. They think that they would try to coerce me to stop speaking the truth and stop live streaming, and they manipulating the likes already. I mean, and they're harassing me about stuff that nobody other than my twin sister said from our childhood. Excuse me. So, my twin sister and other satanic gang stalkers are trying to falsely paint me as bad and satanic. They lied on me and said that I look up in the air and, communicate with things that's not there and said, Lucifer, Lucifer, Lucifer. And I never did that when I was 7 years old. Who are you? So, my twin sister is gang stalking and telling so many lies. But I'm forbidden and not allowed to talk about the gay things that she did as an adult and knowing better. When she performed this sexual ritual. Hi. Yeah, it's in New Orleans. I hate that it's out in the east on Chef Mentor. I hate that street. Excuse me. It's afternoon where I'm at. But, I mean, like my twin sister, I mean, she's not telling people how she did a sexual ritual. Hi. Where she did a satanic sexual ritual where, like, she stole, like, my twin sister dated this girl from the fake IDMR cult named Latoya Thomas. Latoya Monique Thomas. Excuse me. And then, I mean, I haven't even been in. Thanks, Jam. That's the perps doing that every time I screenshot their threats and harassment. People online are telling me that my twin sister and other family members are saying that I better not show up at the funeral. But I would get cussed at from A to Z. Shut up. Well, suck blank. You don't have to be in here. Talking about CJ, shit, here we go again. You don't have to be in my live stream. You willfully chose to come here. But hi, CJ. Excuse me. Hi, y'all. So yeah. So I'm hearing that the family don't want me at the funeral. But if I were to call Ramona right now, if the number is still the same, I would get the cussing out of my life. Or she would probably ignore the phone. So my twin sister, no satanic signs are allowed in my live stream. No Satanists allowed. Shut up, CJ. Get off here. Why you keep minding my business and harassing me? See, they're manipulating. I got 35 viewers and no thumbs up now. And they're manipulating the thumbs up and viewer numbers. Shut up. A perp using Amanda Bynes' name and you spell it wrong. So, my twin sister did something where she liked two of these females who were sisters from the fake IDMR cult. And so then she was sexually chasing after Jalinda. And then, and then she ended up being with Toya. And my twin sister, she was lusting over the mom, the sister, the mom and both sisters. And then excuse me, my twin sister was trying to chase after Jalinda, but Jalinda was not, a lesbian. And then some years later she got with Jalinda's sister Toya, then passed Toya on to our cousin Blake. And then Wyatt dated Toya. And so my twin sister did a satanic sexual ritual, excuse me, and she stole Toya from Wyatt. And then my twin sister performed this ritual where she put on a strap on. Well, she claimed that she put on a strap on and slept with Toya. And then Toya was supposedly pregnant with Wyatt's unborn child. And then she said that she went down on Toya and that a blob of the baby got in my twin sister's mouth. She's doing all that stuff while trying to falsely paint me as mentally ill and crazy. And, I'm sorry for being so graphic. But while she's, telling people about our childhood and twisting everything and telling lies. And trying to make me look bad. But she's not telling stuff that she did. With her being a deadbeat mother. She's not telling that. Excuse me. And she's sending stalkers to come and say, trigger words and trigger phrases, and she's working with them. So I mean, all the stuff that she trying to dig in from when we were toddlers, to try to make me look bad, and we're 41 years old. And then she's not even telling the story right, or she's, making up shit. Making up complete and total lies. This fake perp named Harry TZIANAKIS talking about the god of speech, saying I can smell your nappy pushy. Yeah, and they got flooding perps. Another perp named Maximus using, portraying himself as a devil. Thank you, Jam. Who's a hater? Thanks, y'all. The stalkers are blocking me from getting any likes on this video. They're withholding me from getting any likes. I got 43 views and 0 likes. They're doing this on purpose. Now when I say that, see, they try to manipulate and control the views and likes. Thanks, UFO. Oh, you're saying, oh, my twin sister's a hater? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Mayhem. Thank you. I'm sorry for this filthy and disgusting talk, But, yeah, I'm a female. See, they're manipulating the likes. And that's what they do, harass all day long, and I don't get a break. All right, Mayhem, get the hell off here. You a perp. Thank you, Tara. And this Trevor is a perp. Excuse me. So the stalkers turned people against me, and having people too scared to support and communicate with me, keeping me wrongfully forced isolated. Excuse me. Oh, okay. And look, there's more perps keep harassing me. Thank you. Hi. Hi, dear self. Yeah, they like the closer to my brother's funeral. Oh, Anthony and the actual fake Darnell Williams perp, they teamed up together to scare away Ana Estrada, and they scared away Asia, and they scared away 504, and they scared away a few other people. That the stalkers are threatening their lives. Yeah. Anna was afraid to go to school for the rest of the week. They were threatening her life and posting up the address to where people work at, and posting up address to where they live at. Thanks, y'all. And making death threats at anybody that's supportive of me, and cloning and making fake bad accounts. Like, they even made a fake account of Dear Self and a few others. They make a fake account of people supportive of me, and then they start trolling and harassing and gang stalking. They made fake accounts of Anna, made fake accounts of Sam Hyde, and quite a few other people. Yeah. And I almost thought that, and they made a fake account of the Eric Cartman Productions, and I fell for the tricks. He said that wasn't him, that was stalkers, that falsely, Thank you, yeah. So, excuse me, if their slander and lies about me don't work, then they start to threaten that person. Thank you. And like, they alter my pictures to look satanic, and they alter my videos to lie and say that I said things that I didn't say. Wow. Hi. I'm the only mod on here. And they have people, they want to pretend to be a fake moderator just so that they can try to control and run my channel. How about you run your own? I'm saying certain people. It's not like certain people want to be a moderator that they want to assist and help. It's like they just want to have something that they can control. Thank you, Tara. Thanks, Dion. You know, I'm defending myself against being gang stalked, and then they twist and lie and say that I'm the one chasing everybody with a camera. Thank you. Hey, I'm 41 years old. Why are people calling me girl? Shut up, Southeast Angler, talking about how about you just don't post videos, problem solved. How about you mind your business and get off my live stream, you dipshit. I'ma keep filming and recording no more. See this fake perp with the fake name Tyrese said Ramona said she gonna slap the fuck out of you. Oh, well, thank you, Caden. Yeah, what do these perps know about my family? And my MAGA is not allowed in here. MAGA is not the topic. You know, excuse me. So I'm single and by myself. My name's Candy. Well, I'm being stalked, harassed, and threatened. I don't care about voting for anyone. Thank you. Now they come flooding my comments with fake political stuff. Hi, y'all. This fake perp talking about I got your location, get ready. Human, human oil slick. And they're sexually perverted. Thank you. Excuse me. They're sexually perverted. They're even trying to get me wrongfully banned from this hotel by telling lies. No, I'm being actually gang stalked. And they having me wrongfully permanently banned from hotels. Shut the fuck up. Odyssey and Life talking. First he's trying to say where your old man at, and then said single 40 overweight and everybody out to get a life. Well, get out my live stream. You come in my live stream to stalk and harass and telling me get a life. You mad because you got sexually rejected. Now you telling me get a life? Ignorant ass. Excuse me. And I'm 41, not 40. You can't even tell my age correctly. Thank you. But yeah, they're getting me wrongfully permanently banned from places, calling up places, showing in my videos, telling lies on me. You know. And this fake perp named Noah Yoon said, who let this mentally stunted big back start talking crazy? LMAO. They sending perps to flood, you know. And now they coming with fake harassing Muslim comments. So I don't know how I would get help all week. with all week with trying to get help with hotel room. You know, thank you. Excuse me. And I mean, I saw like somebody. They had multiple people I saw put up GoFundMe in the targeted individual community. Put up GoFundMe for $100,000. Nobody called him a scammer. And I saw this person who claimed to be a whistleblower that put up a GoFundMe goal for $10,000, and he got $238,000 and still counting. But hi, excuse me. And it's like he put up for 10,000 and got over 238,000 within less than 2 weeks. And it's like, wow, I can never get a $700 donation, you know, and people want to keep me suffering. Wait a minute. And there's fake partridge in the apricot tree. Why you retracted all your messages? You're a fake Christian narcissist. You're blocked. I mean, how can you tell me about Jesus and then retract all your statements? Yeah, you're self-righteous, religious, fake Christian narcissist. Telling people what to do, telling people how to serve God. All these religious, fake Christian narc comments. Yeah, so they got fake, bossy, fake Christian narcissist comments, not even genuine, and got an attitude of self-righteousness. I mean, as I said, she wanted to delete all her comments. Shut up, Jason. Excuse me. My point was, she tried to make me feel bad. This fake partridge person tried to manipulate for me to feel bad. You come in here with these bossy, religious, narcissist comments. And when I mentioned I was trying to make a point that for me to be homeless and asking for help, I get called a scammer. But these people who, got a place to live in a car and claim to be a whistleblower, and they put up a GoFundMe of $10,000 and get over 238,000, while I can't even get I couldn't even get 700 in donations, and trying to stay off the streets, and y'all falsely accuse me of being a scammer. So you're being self-righteous with retracting and deleting all your comments like you think you're better than somebody. Stay the fuck out of my live stream. Trying to make somebody feel bad. You got sins in your life too. Being a busybody in other men's matters and trying to be judgmental and self-righteous. This fake perp named the Pumpkin Eater saying, do you have an OnlyFans that's a cause more worthy to donating to? Well, that man didn't have to do anything sexual. Why do y'all trying to make I gotta degrade myself? Thank you, Christine. And this and the fake Pumpkin Eater saying, oh my God, you're a man, LMAO. Excuse me. But yeah, people are so self-righteous and judgmental. You want to try to shove the Bible down people's throat. People, even who, if I'm already a Christian and you're trying to just be bossy and self-righteous and judgmental, you know, I don't like people telling me ignore. They all need to be called out and exposed. Don't come at people. I don't want people coming in my live stream telling me what to do. Dishing out unsolicited advice. And those are the main ones. Talking about, oh, let me be a moderator. And this fake Brandon perp talking about, can you do a spin? I really like to see your dumper. I mean, what did I say wrong in my live stream that you retract everything you said? Talking about partridge in an apricot tree. And when you say Jesus strengthen us in the hardest times, I just declare his peace over your life in Jesus' name. When the sun sets free is free indeed. Jesus come to set us free. Look to him, sister, he will guide you. And then you delete everything you say. Once I mention, that's you trying to control me. Thank you. I mean, you're telling me about Jesus, and I'm mentioning about, how I get falsely accused of being a scammer because I'm a black female. And the main people calling me a scammer is the other black women who have houses and cars and practice witchcraft and part of the stalking. And I don't know how they find a way to be jealous of somebody that's poor. I mean, yeah, that's that fake partridge in the peach tree or whatever. No, partridge in the apricot tree. Trying to be narcissistic and controlling and self-righteous. How the hell will you retract every statement almost instantly? Retract everything you said. All because you didn't like, me trying to prove a point, Yeah. And I think that was a black female that just did what she did, talking about partridge in the apricot tree. Trying to make me feel bad in my own live stream. This is my live stream. Shut the hell up. This fake 358 disaster perp saying, whose mental illness am I getting a peek into today? That's definitely a harasser, a perp. That's not somebody that's just ignorant. But I mean, I was trying to make a point that, if other professed targeted individuals can make GoFundMe for $100,000, or someone can make one for $10,000 and get $238,000. And then I'm saying that people falsely accuse me of being a fraud and a scammer. The go get funding I had for almost about 2.5 years, or about 2.5 years, excuse me. Thank you, Hadassah. Wow, I'm so sorry, Laura, or Miss Laura. I'm sorry. Wow. and you know, somebody just claimed to be a whistleblower or whatever. You got a house and a car, but oh, homeless people are not allowed to have a GoFundMe. They want to punish homeless people for trying to get out of their situation. Oh wow, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Hadassah. Yeah. Excuse me. So my twin sister lied to people and saying I'm a scammer and a fraud, but she's working with the satanic stalkers that are threatening my life every day and harassing me every day without a break. Hi, I'm from New Orleans. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm being gang stalked. I'm a what you call a target individual. I'm being stalked by a satanic cult. It's very big. Gang stalking is very big. I'm being gang stalked, harassed, slandered, and threatened. Thank you, Tadasha. No, this Suleiman is a perp. Yeah, so I mean, I'm wrongfully blacklisted from employment and wrongfully banned from everywhere. No, I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy at all. I mean, thank you. My brother passed away um 2 weeks ago, and his funeral is this coming Wednesday. And I was supposed to have been the dead one. I was supposed to have been the dead one, y'all. And they still keep threatening me every day. And people that just sit there and watch you suffer. And thank you, Laura. Thanks so much. And this fake Rochetta is a racist perp troll. And you could tell by their avatar that they're perps. She did it for a very short time. I'm going to talk about past, present, and future. Talk about what I want to talk about. I'm talking about I'm being currently gang stalked. You don't come on my page and tell me what to talk about. It seems like some of y'all come on here just to be messy. Thank you, Laura. Thanks, Britt. You know what I mean? I'm came on here for emotional support. Um and I'm like I'm scared to try to do anything to self-destruct. You know, and I'm feeling like very depressed and grieving. Yeah. Yep. And I'm, feeling anxiety about being on the streets tomorrow. My Social Security funds ran out for the rest of the month. And, I don't even know how I could get help, to stay off the streets because they've been threatening me every night. And the more I try to seek help, that's the more the stalkers, they're desperate to turn people away from me and they lie on me. Thanks, y'all. I mean, they won't allow me to have permanent housing or a long-term job. I'm not allowed to have friends or relationship or nothing. Thanks, y'all. I mean, I have family here in New Orleans, and yeah, I mean, as I said, if I call Ramona right now, I would get cussed from A to Z and told off. What do you mean episodes? You're getting blocked. Cause you're trying to make it like, oh, episodes as if we're psychotic or something. You probably get. I feel sorry. You probably gang stalk your husband. We're not paranoid. Y'all doing this shit to us. Well, you probably your husband's handling or a perp or something. Um, my family don't want any dealings with me because they're all satanic stalkers. You know, I don't care about politics. I heard politics is Satan's devices. It's poly tricks. So I'm really feeling nervous about having to be on the streets tomorrow. If it weren't for the free hotel night, the night before last, or was it last night? Yeah, it was from yesterday for last night, the free night. I would have had to been checked out earlier today, and I'm wrongfully banned from Panera Bread. Can't go there no more. So now I have less convenience and less options for breakfast. You know, what kind of life is that to live, to be forced to be homeless and wrongfully banned from everywhere? I'm not close with any of them. All of them hate me. All of them hate me. Both of my biological parents are deceased, and I would not have been able to been welcome or allowed to visit over there either if they were alive. I mean, I got nieces, nephews, and cousins, but I'm not allowed by their house. And even the older sister Ramona likes to keep me isolated from other family members. The family is actually bigger than what we're exposed to. No, no, the biological mom passed away. If the foster mom did die, I haven't heard anything. As far as I know, she's still alive. Excuse me. My twin sister lied to the family, saying things about the same kind of lies she tell on YouTube. She lied to the family, and that's why they don't want any dealings with me. Because they're all satanic gang stalkers. And they bully me, and they're abusive narcissists. My twin sister told a bunch of lies. Last I knew, the foster mom was still alive. I don't think she died. If she would have died, I would have heard about it. Who said the foster mom died? Nope. Due to the stalking, I'm wrongfully banned from the shelters. And the shelters are all satanic, exploitative, money hungry prison scam cults pretending to be Christian, but they're actually satanic. And then if I got in my own apartment again, they would gang stalk and threaten me, and I'd be running for my life again. The gang stalking cult network is keeping me on the run and keeping me forced homeless. I had an apartment for a month last year. The stalkers within 2 hours illegally found out where I stay at and slandered me to the apartment people and showed them my YouTube videos and slandered me to the housing agency. And I almost got wrongfully evicted. Shut the fuck up, Menza. If everyone has a problem with me, because you a gang stalker too. They want to lie and say, if everybody has a problem with you, you have issues. You an abusive, narcissistic gang stalker. That's how a narcissist thinks. That, oh, everybody has a problem with you, you're the problem. No, y'all are all gang stalkers. You know. Oh no, I don't. I want to stay in my hometown. Moving out of the state won't help because they would gang stalk me everywhere. No, I don't. I don't even do Facebook, fake book. Excuse me, and I don't deal with sugar daddies and all that. But I want to stay here in my hometown, New Orleans. I'm experienced this every being forced homeless and banned from everywhere. I experience it everywhere I go, due to the satanic stalkers slandering me everywhere. It's everywhere I go. I mean, I could leave the country and they'll still do the same. I'm not moving in with any man either. I'm not moving with nobody. I want to be by myself. I need to be by myself. And when I was in Bloomington, Texas, the fake Darnell Williams perk Try to say who's gonna claim your body when you die and stuff like that. Now he's threatening to have me thrown in a river. Shut up. Oh, well, when I turned to the Christian life, I was taught to not move in with a man until after we're married. Excuse me, and I get agitated and frustrated, and I suffer Tourette's. Hi, Tatiana. Thank you. Um, well, I've been feeling still sad. Wyatt's funeral is on Wednesday, and tomorrow I'm scheduled to have to be back on the streets again. My Social Security funds ran out, and it's supposed to do a lot of raining, and it seems like it's really hard trying to get help. And people in society, the people keep giving more money to the already rich, but poor people don't want to help the poor. They don't want to help. I mean, I can't even get $700, but somebody got sent $238. I mean, $238,000 on a GoFundMe that he put up for 10,000, and all he had to do is claim he's a whistleblower. And then other professed targeted individuals putting up, $100,000, but I put up 10,000 and get falsely accused of being a greedy scammer. And the stalkers would stalk the GoFundMe several times a day when I had the GoFundMe, and then they falsely reported the GoFundMe, and made threats to sabotage every bit of income I have. All right, Justin, how you gonna tell me about Jesus and then you gang stalking? You got you're bold as hell. Yeah. And they sent my twin sister $2,000 over the dog Pippa. I got not one penny, and I'm falsely accused of exploiting Wyatt's death for money when I never got any money from Wyatt. I mean, raised any money for Wyatt's funeral. Not one penny, you know. And I'm being falsely accused and being stalked, followed, and harassed. See, I have the information in the description box of almost all my videos, more details about gang stalking. Nope. On rare occasions, like one time for our birthday in 2022, she sent me $40. But then I said I wasn't sure of whether to take that seriously or not. And then she falsely called me ungrateful and had her and her cult following flying monkeys to bully and harass me. And then in 2020, for Hurricane Sally, she donated me $10 on Cash App and then demanded a refund almost immediately. And then I blocked her on Cash App for doing that to me. But she's very manipulative and used money to blackmail. Look at this perk. Leave me alone. The same stalkers who want to harass me about how I should go and get a job, and they keep getting me wrongfully banned from places, and I'm blacklisted from employment. Thank you. Well, she's friends with the stalkers who want me dead. She's friends with the stalkers that want me dead. And she got a comfortable place to live, and ain't nobody gonna gang stalk her out of her house. I'm surprised she didn't get another car yet. But she's still chasing after Tierra. You know, if Tierra sabotaged so much, and then she's still trying to get Tierra back. But she's lying to people and trying to keep everybody to hate me forever, and I'm her twin sister. And the older twin. And she thinks she runs me. But, you know, she been telling everybody not to help me and been falsely accusing me of being a fraud and scammer. And I think other gang stalkers put her up to. This fake perp lied. I'm not a grifter. You don't even know me. This fake perp named Baked Buns with one eye satanic one eye symbolism. You got 400 on your page on that get funding. What happened to that? You're a grifter. You got to find a way for your money to stretch. Nobody is responsible for you. You need to be watched 24/7 behind bars. You need to burn in hell, you stupid fake retarded bitch. Yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, the satanic stalkers that sold their souls and working for the devil, keeping me forced homeless, having me wrongfully permanently banned from everywhere, is lying and saying that I'm a grifter and scammer. So yeah, I don't even know. Well, they got 53 views in the chat, but I'm wondering where everybody is. I had to keep blocking a lot of perps. Shut up. This fake perp named Skylar said, you ever think you might be the one tripping? See, they're sending flood of perps up in here. But Tatiana, some of the supportive subscribers, the stalkers threatened them with death for talking to me, and threatened them for supporting me. They threatened Anna, they threatened Asia, they threatened Miss Vicky, they threatened I think they threatened 504, and I forgot who it was else. They threatened quite a few people. If they couldn't manipulate those people, then you know, excuse me, if they couldn't manipulate them, then they started making death threats at anybody that's supportive of me. Otherwise, they probably would be up in here. But the stalkers are threatening my life and threatening the lives of people who are supportive of me. Yeah. See this fake perp named Julio Solorio talking about Harriet Tubman. There they go with the racist and slave references. Excuse me. Yeah, so they ran Anna off and had Anna too afraid to go to school for the rest of the week. They harassing her on Facebook, or harassing my supporters on Facebook as well. And they're trying desperately hard to manipulate people to have a bad opinion about me. And they're the ones who's stalking and slandering and lying on me and getting me wrongfully banned from places. Don't ask me, I'm not saying you, but people in general, don't ask me about, go and get a job when y'all the same ones getting me wrongfully banned from places, which reduces my job opportunities. I mean, the fact that y'all got me wrongfully banned from all Wyndham hotels and the airport and malls and everything, that's millions of job positions right there. Gone. And then that fake perp talking about that I need to be watched 24/7 and falsely accusing me of being a grifter. I mean, they don't even know me. And I haven't had a donation to that go get funding. It's been months. I don't even remember when the last time I thought it was last year was the last time. And I might have had one this year. It's been a while since I checked it, but excuse me. I mean, I never had like $700 like in one lump sum of a donation, you know, but some of that might be like spread over the months or over time, you know. I'm a targeted individual being forced homeless and being gang stalked and tortured with directed energy weapons, and the stalkers are threatening my life and slandering me and making up lies. And my brother passed away 2 weeks ago, and his funeral is this coming Wednesday. That's my situation. But the stalkers trying to instill fear by falsely accusing me of doing things I never did. Y'all forcing me to have to survive this way, and y'all mad at me for living and breathing. They're falsely accusing me of being a grifter and scammer, and my twin sister put them up to doing that to me and told them how to harass me. Thank you so much, Tatiana. This fake perp talking about how you gonna work for somebody when nobody wants your craziness around them. You need medicine on your page link to go get funding did. Shut up. And son said someone ran a red shirt. Oh my god, perp, you fake. Why do you keep this is a black female harassing me too. Ain't that ridiculous? A black female harassing me. Trying to say you a fake loser grifter. You don't even have any facts on me. This fake vigilante stalking. Your account is 9 months old with no subscribers. You don't even know me. You're the fake one because you're the one who sold your soul and hiding your real identity and gang stalking online. They paying y'all to come and harass. Y'all the ones who's the scammer and the grifter. The fact that you're mad that you can't succeed at getting me to sell out and join your satanic cult. Right, and they're telling me I need to be in prison. They trying to criminalize my existence and survival. They block me from working, getting me wrongfully permanently banned from everywhere, keeping me forced homeless, hit me with direct energy weapons, turn everybody against me. I mean, you don't even have any proof of anyone scamming. And my GoFundMe, I mean, I don't have a GoFundMe anymore, but the Go Get Funding, that's none of y'all business at all. And it has not even reached $4,000 last I checked. And as I said, that was spread over 2 years. Like almost 2.5 years. I didn't get that for $3,000 or $4,000 in one lump sum in one day. The man who put up the $10,000 and got $238,000, saying he's a whistleblower, he got a place in a car. How come y'all not calling him a scammer and grifter? Because he's a white man and I'm a black female. And that's the truth. You do this to your own black people, y'all fucking disgusting. Or the other professed targeted individuals that some of them have bullied me and falsely accused me of being a scammer and a fraud. And then they put up a GoFundMe for $100,000. And they got a house, a place to live, and a car. And I'm like, well, I'm homeless, and y'all fake TI perps, satanic perps playing both sides. You know, working for the devil while pretending to be Christian and trying to twist the Bible scriptures and stuff. But they making death threats at me every day and falsely painting me as racist when they make racist comments. They criminalize me eating. They criminalize me laying down while I'm in pain. I couldn't sleep last night. My knee was hurt. My right knee was hurting last night. I didn't get to fall asleep until probably after 5 o'clock this morning. And then I woke up maybe about 8:30. I didn't get enough sleep last night. They were hitting me with my knee with directed energy weapons while I was trying to sleep. They illegally find out what hotel I'm staying at and post up the address. When I had the apartment last year, they within 2 hours of me moving in, they illegally found that out and posted up the address. And the fake Darnell Williams perp was harassing me, talking about there's a cemetery 2 blocks away, or 3 blocks away, or something like that. I mean, no, not a cemetery. Oh, he said there was a funeral home 3 blocks away. And the stalker neighbors were going to kill me, too. I was forced to have to leave there because they were about to take my life and threatening to not spare my life. Telling me, because not everybody going to spare you. And they were stalking and following me around the apartment all day and that day, and dared me and bullied me and dared me to film and record them trying to attack me. Even having underage kids bullying, harassing, and threatening me. And then the fake Freemason with the red car and the Freemason license plate wanted to be there and eyewitness watching me be assassinated. You see, they come in these comments and harass. A fake perp named Luis the Punisher talking about I am the Punisher. You ain't punishing me. But it's okay for my twin sister to get $2,000 for a dead dog and then go spend it on getting her girlfriend Tiara's $300 braids. And my twin sister thought she had the fake authority to dictate that I should not be allowed to order DoorDash. But they said her and Tiara were copying and mocking me with ordering DoorDash and pretending to be homeless and everything. You know. See, like all these fake harassing perp comments. Y'all don't have to come in here, but they willfully choose to come up in here and make harassing troll comments for nothing, unprovoked. And my brother passed away, and I'm grieving my brother, and just getting these flood of harassing comments and being attacked and harassed from every angle and threatened. The people who are scammers, you know, I never heard anybody say that they deserve to die. But me being falsely accused of being a scammer, y'all saying I deserve to die. Well, I deserve to be seriously hurt. Hi, thank you. And I like, all they doing is just trying to make me feel worse. Trying to make me feel worse. And they're vibrating my body right now. And last night when I started to try to go to sleep, they vibrated my body for a few minutes to set the stage for another night of sleep deprivation. And all these harassment attacks and false accusations and bullying, stalking, lying, me being wrongfully banned from more and more places. Um, you know, and for a man to treat me like this. Shut up. The same ones want to talk about who's targeting you. You're one of them. Shut up. Oh, they want to talk about what is gang stalking. You know exactly what the fuck it is. And they do nothing but play games. It's fucking exhausting. And they think it's thrilling to have me wrongfully banned from everywhere or kicked out of everywhere. Hi, Nagora. Why you got satanic symbolism? One eye symbolism. Thank you. But I'm alive, and the stalkers were harassing me about death even on the day Wyatt died and on me and my twin sister's birthday the day after. And they still harassing me with death almost every day, trying to say that I'm already dead. And they talk as if I'm already dead. Long before Wyatt died, the fake Darnell Williams perp, even last summer, he's been harassing me over a year, harassing me about death. Hi, Mr. Sam. So, I mean, I don't. Oh, the fake Darnell Williams perp. I don't know if he smokes weed or not. Excuse me. I'm wondering how is people like him free from jail or prison. Um, all I know is that the funeral is on Wednesday and that I'm not allowed to come. If I call Ramona up right now, the biological sister, I would get cussed from A to Z. The family has not even thought of to contact me, but they don't have my new phone number, but I can't give them my phone number because I don't want the perps to continuously harass me by phone, and then I have to be forced to change my number again. The fake Darnell Williams perp harassed me, made a fake new profile, a fake new email using my sister's name this morning and making threats to beat me up. And then another perp saying that Ramona gonna slap the piss out you at the funeral or something he said. But the fake Darnell Williams perp made a fake profile and harassed me on 3 of my emails. Made a fake profile and said, you know, Ramona Grand Prix 33 at gmail.com. And then harassing me and stuff like that, and trying to say, yeah, you call your brother Dirty Wanda, but what about that fungus underneath your breast or whatever? Um, when I mentioned about that abusive, narcissistic, fake mental health case manager, that lady was abusive, and she yelled at me. Yeah, the fake Darnell Williams perp. Yeah, he's very possessed. I got audio recordings of his harassment over the phone, and so, you know, when that abusive, narcissistic lady, Mary Jones from the fake Kedron Mental Health in 2011 in Los Angeles, she tried to say, you have a fungus underneath your breast. You are nasty and you don't shower. And I'm like, yes, I do. She's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. And the fungus underneath my breast had nothing to do with me being nasty. That was lupus flare-ups when I was diagnosed with lupus and breaking out. And then, from the 99 cents only store in Los Angeles, I forgot what the name of the brand of soap was, only for 99 cents, and it was cheap. So maybe that was breaking me out too. But I was taking a shower every day. Well, that was back in 2011. And kind of find out, I think she is from New Orleans, because she damn sure sounded exactly how New Orleans people talk. And she was a black lady who treated me like that. And so when I talked about it a couple of years ago, the perps are still harassing me about it. They weren't there, and they want to, since that lady made that false accusation against me, and then now they take it as, oh, look, this is proof that Candy is dirty. They're keeping me forced homeless, So, with me being in this hotel, I got some more soap. All I got is this dress and a few undergarments and a hoodie. And pretty soon, very soon, I'm going to need to get some pants or sweatpants with this starting to get cold or get cooler. Yeah. The fake mental health case manager, she did that to me. And I requested another case manager, and his name was Henry Oliver, and he would play psychological games. And then they mad at me for breaking away from the psychiatry and mental health system, and that is fraudulent and a big scam and need to be shut down and ruining people spiritually. The psychiatry and the mental health system destroys souls. Even the Western medicine destroys souls, but the Eastern medicine destroys souls too, because in a different way, because of New Age. Yeah, they get rich off of our suffering, while criminalizing our fight to stay alive and survive. So like before tomorrow, I'm trying to get help with a way to get more nights of hotel, or if I could get help with a week of hotel, which this place said oh, okay. But yeah, this was back in 2011 after I was diagnosed with lupus. But I don't have that fungus anymore, but that was over a decade ago, you know. And the stalkers lied about, they're lying and manipulating and twisting the story and laughing about it. And when I told the family members that I was diagnosed with lupus, the family didn't care. None of the family cared. And make it like as if I deserve lupus as a punishment. That nobody cared when I told them. And when people said lupus was life threatening, you know, but I can't, I mean, I put on my blog, but I can't say it on here why I ended up with the lupus. And then they trying to, the nurse practitioners try to play psych games and talk about it was false positives. But I think that I naturally cured myself of the lupus. Um, you know, yeah, it was in 2011. But if I stay on here about how I got it, um, they would probably strike down my channel. But I put it on my blog. I talked about it on my blog, you know. But I think after all that time of taking bentonite clay and stuff, I think it cleared it out. Thank you. And then my twin sister during an argument in 2012, she tried to lie and say, you don't have lupus, you just want attention. In which I was diagnosed with lupus by the nurse practitioner. And when I would go to the hospital or need to go to the emergency room, nobody wanted to help me. Nobody wanted to help me. But I haven't had really a problem with lupus symptoms in a long time. Very long time. So I come to the conclusion that I think I cured it naturally when they try to say there's no cure. Yeah. Hi, thank you. Not from the hotel. I had to order breakfast. This hotel doesn't have, so I had to order. Well, I ordered my food for today. I'm scheduled to have to be back on the streets, and it's supposed to do more. And my brother's funeral is on Wednesday, you know, and I still don't know how he died, or, I mean, I don't have a clear understanding on how he died. And if I would have asked Ramona how he died, I would get cussed from A to Z. I don't even know if Mark is in town now or if Pete is in town. I'm surprised my twin sister's still in Georgia or wherever doing the things that she's doing. Like, somebody said that she did sexual things on camera and got drunk last night and then deleted the live stream. And she was purple with the red. All right, thank you, Tatiana. And grieving, and people still do not care. And for me to be just attacked and harassed even more. But yeah, um, I hope I didn't say anything offensive. I mean, once I said what I said about my twin sister, I hope I didn't offend y'all. Um, but yeah, that's what my twin sister did last. I mean, they say that she did that last night. You know, and somebody anonymously sent me. I didn't even know what that was. Somebody anonymously sent me that my twin sister's actually doing sex tapes and stuff, and then getting drunk, and then she's falsely painting me as the crazy one or mentally unstable, and she's still abusive. I'm still hoping to get to go. I'm hoping to get to go. I have every right to go, and people want to answer for why and try to manipulate for me to feel bad. Certain people, you know, trying to manipulate for me to feel bad about going. You know, that's my brother. Why else would I have to internet strangers a reason for why I want to go? People who don't know me anything, they're just random passerby in my live stream, not even subscribed or nothing. You know, but I really would like to go. and still trying to fight to get to go, you know. Excuse me. But it might be a freaking scenario where I might have to be on the streets, like suffer on the streets, and then be harassed all night, probably getting no sleep. Hi, Abby. And then go to the funeral, family members being passive aggressive, and then for me to end up having to go straight to the library and then spend another night on the streets and having no hotel room comfort for peace or to grieve or get rest or anything like that. And then people falsely accusing me of exploiting Wyatt's death for money when I have not gotten any money. I have not sought to, I don't even do stuff like that. But a lot of people on the internet, they're just wicked and messy as hell. I shouldn't even have to stand at a distance or stand outside. I should have every right to participate. While outsiders who are not family got more rights than me. You know, but the family just want to do this as another version of bullying and trying to control. You know. And I don't even know which one of the other brothers is saying hateful things about me behind my back. I don't know if it's Pete or Mark. You know. Yeah. And I'm not allowed to feel hurt. Thanks, y'all. And they shouldn't have the authority or the right to say no. Like I'm some outsider. I mean, they didn't refuse me to go to Blake's funeral. All they did was act passive aggressive and bully. Yeah. I'm talking about my brother's funeral, and you're sitting here being disrespectful. This fake YTIR perp. Well, I'm just, you know, venting right now that my anxiety is really high right now, and I'm feeling really scared and nervous. It seems like I won't be able to contact any family member until I go there on Wednesday and just show up. But my twin sister smear campaigned me to the family and got them supposedly making, and I believe that my brother said that too, because they've talked about me like this before. Excuse me. It's in New Orleans East. The fact that outsiders got more rights to be at my brother's funeral before me. I can't give any of the family my phone number because they might give the phone number to the stalkers and have them harassing me. And my family is perps. A bunch of satanic gang stalkers. Shut up. That's a narc comment. Be quiet. Oh no, there's no virtual funeral. Thank you. Yeah, my biological aunt, drunk lady Yvonne. Yeah, she you know, yeah, she tried to say that. Yeah, this fake perp named Christina Haswell talking about, I just got here and have no idea what the issue is. But remember this, the only power another person has to hurt you is the power you give them to do so. Don't give them that power. Yeah, you victim blaming. Yeah, don't pass on an opinion. You don't know shit about what I'm going through. And my twin sister laughed. My twin sister laughed when Yvonne did that to me. And other family members laughed about that video. About her talking about not wanting me at her house and not wanting to be bothered. I never got into an argument with her. I never disrespected her. I never did her anything. And everybody defended and agreed with her. And with her saying she didn't want to be bothered, and it was 40 degrees and very cold outside. I haven't contacted her in like 5 years. And so when I posted up a picture of, this is my aunt who did this to me, my twin sister, her fake devout cult following flying monkey, is talking about justice for Auntie Yvonne. And then my twin sister talking about the family was mad as hell and want to fight me and stuff like that. Well, y'all can abuse me and treat me dirty, unprovoked for no reason. And then when I got my nicknames for y'all and I exposed your faces and names and everything, oh, now y'all want to talk about that I treat people wrong. My niece Monica, I never did shit to her. And she's been an abusive, cruel bully who thinks she got the authority to punish for fucking years. I never did Monica anything. Hell face ugly Monica. Donkey mouth. Albino. And freaking, younger than me and my niece, a generation lower, and thinks she got authority over me. And treat me like very elementary. Well, in 2007, I felt very scared. It felt like the family hate me so much, made me feel like as if I didn't deserve a funeral. And both parents were still alive at that time. Shut up, Gabrielle. You don't even know my life. Talking about, sounds like you should just move to another state, get away from the drama, and start a new life. How about you? Don't come in my live stream telling me what to do. Gang stalking follows everywhere. Monica has a filthy attitude towards me for no reason. That's Ramona's daughter. But Monica started disrespecting me ever since my twin sister lied on me and said I tried to kill Raven when Raven was a fresh out of the womb newborn. Ever since then, Monica started disrespecting and abusing me. Thank you. And Monica has just a filthy, nasty attitude for no reason at all. Very snobbish towards me. And she treated the biological brother Sean like that too. They think they're better and calling us retarded. She was abusive and cruel towards my biological brother Sean too. Because they think we're retarded and slow. And even though Wyatt's my brother and I didn't know he was going to pass away, but yeah, Wyatt was a perp too. But what if Ramona was the one that had died? Our half sister Yolanda died on Wyatt's birthday 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. Everybody's dying on everybody's birthday, or dying the day before or the day after, or right around somebody's birthday. This is really creepy right here. And I was supposed to have been the dead one. Yeah, Wyatt would do stuff on purpose to upset me and think it's funny and all that too, No, Raymond did not try to help me. Raymond pretended like he tried to avoid me and try to pretend like he didn't know who I was. And I said, well, hey, hi, Raymond. And he's like, what's up, Auntie? And ignored me and kept walking. I said, aren't you my nephew, Raymond? He's like, oh, yeah. He was like, oh, yeah. That's Monica's brother, my nephew, Raymond. And his girlfriend was an elderly lady with purple with red socks. Whoever lied and said Raymond tried to help me when I was downtown, that's a complete and total lie. Raymond has never did shit for me. Monica has never did shit for me. Ramona has never did shit for me. Drunk Lady Yvonne has never did shit for me. My twin sister just about never has done shit for me. The family has never really done anything for me, really. But like vultures used to use and take advantage of me back then. Parasitically drained me out of every penny that I had, just taking and taking and taking, and while going behind my back talking bad about me, trying to set me up to get arrested, trying to set me up to go to jail, playing all kinds of psychological games, laughing, gossip behind my back. Excuse me. And Mark had been controlling and abusive. I mean, throughout the years. Yeah. They're all satanic, sold out, narcissistic gang stalkers and fraudulently and illegally living better than me. Mark and Ramona had never had to suffer homelessness. All the crimes Ramona committed and she never been to jail. All because of the color of her skin. Right, and my twin sister is an abusive, narcissistic, fake gang stalking bully as well. They're all controlling and abusive. And Rebecca, Blake, and Daryl Jr., my cousins, they used to love me. Ramona blocks me from contacting other aunts, uncles, and cousins off of my both parents' side. And they want to lie and say Arthur's not your daddy because you're not light-skinned like him. Well, who's to say that in recent years, Wyatt's skin color was darker than the biological mom, Frances? I mean, Wyatt had been darker than us. I mean, look, if you go see in the casket this coming Wednesday, you won't see his skin color being very light. But they want to think that because all of Yvonne's kids turn out to be light skinned, that's supposed to apply to us too. Like, how come we can't be Arthur's children and take after the biological mom, Frances? You know? Yeah. Hi Maggie. I have the you can click on any video in the description box and you can see my PayPal and Venmo as well. The PayPal and Venmo. My PayPal is John JOHN 146 WTL, and my Venmo is at CANDYGRANDPRE. Yeah. So it's like I've been having to do without and to suffering and struggling. Like this coming week, having to be back on the streets, and I'll have to fight to stay off the streets because it's gonna rain every day again this coming week. And then gonna need clothes for colder weather, clothes for the funeral, and battling, trying to get help to stay off the streets. And then dealing with my brother's funeral and being told that I'm not allowed at the funeral you know. But Monica is the complexion of white people, but they don't say Larry's not her dad because because he's not her skin color. But Ramona would try to hide Larry from me. Like I don't know what she has to hide that she never introduced me to Monica and Raymond's dad. Or is she that ashamed because she slept with a man that was married to another woman and had not one but two kids for that same man that was married to another woman. But they think they're better than me. Trying to point out what Candy's doing, what they think Candy's doing wrong. But yeah, Ramona's daughter Monica always, acted, snobby towards me and Sean, but she'll act normal towards everybody else. She doesn't even give my twin sister a problem. So I also have excuse me. Yeah, this Maggie is a perp. She just joined 4 minutes ago. She lied. I'm blocking this fake Maggie perp. And then she tried to say Wyatt was a perp. Yeah, she just being messy. Another perp playing games. Excuse me. It's like even during the time of me grieving my family, they still got gang stalking games to play. Hi. They still got fake gang stalking games to play. And that fake Maggie, that probably was the fake Aquarium Doris perp anyway. And they're spamming my chat with um spamming my chat with nonsense one word messages. Excuse me. I need any and all the help I could get. And then y'all still bully me and falsely accuse me of being a scammer and a grifter. When I'm legitimately suffering and being targeted and they're threatening my life every day. The same ones who threatening my life wanting me dead are the same ones who lie to people and say that I'm a scammer and a grifter. So I need any and all the help. Now I'm at a point where I have to say I need any and all the help I can get trying to fight to stay off the streets. And the stalkers are making me have less options to live a certain way. And they're reducing my viewer numbers. Yeah, whoever tried to help me. My twin sister told another malicious lie, but she don't like people lying on her. My nephew Raymond never did shit for me. And my twin sister was bullying me and saying that Raymond didn't have to do shit for me. And I'm like, well, the money that she bullied me out of and blackmailed me out of, I wish I would have been able to stand that I don't have to do shit for her. And she suddenly wants me to come stay by her so she could sacrifice me. So I guess they couldn't get me fast enough, so they got Wyatt. I'm disturbed about that. Very disturbed. And the same one who sacrificed him is the same one bullying me, telling me I better not show up at the funeral, and using stuff that when he was alive that I said. It's not like I waited till after he died and started saying stuff. And Wyatt was alive and I said he's a perp too. You know. Excuse me. But hi, Manuel. And the family, you know, they got Blake to start perping after he got out of jail. Blake before then, Blake never used to disrespect me. And when Blake got shot and killed, it was the talk of the family. I don't remember who it was that said that. But it was the talk of the family that when Blake was bleeding out dead, well, he was already dead or something. And somebody, I don't remember who in the family said it, that that Blake was that Ramona was searching Blake's pockets to see how much money he had. And I think she herself said that. And she started making like that that they robbed Blake and shot and killed him and didn't take any money. And Ramona swear up and down that she didn't take any of the money out of his pocket when she's a gambling addict and a user. Thank you, Mr. Sam. Yeah, even Monica and Ramona, they respect my twin sister and treat her better. Pete and them, and Mark, they treat my twin sister better. So when my twin sister got into a fight with Mark and her face was all bloodied up in 2015 and he went to jail, you know, that caught me off guard. Because my twin sister would idolize and worship Ramona, Mark, and Wyatt and put them on a pedestal. High pedestal, God-like pedestal, while she shits on me. Shits on and disrespects me and Sean. But she tries so hard to act like Derek. I know I have more than... See, they're manipulating the views. I just had like almost 50 people up in here. Now I know I don't have 9. The stalkers are manipulating the viewer numbers. I don't even know if they're kicking people out of the live stream or not. They're manipulating the views and the likes. And they're trying to turn everybody against me and make sure everybody hates me. I see what y'all perps are doing, motherfuckers. I do not have 4 people up in here. They illegally hacking in. The same ones who lie and say I'm racist and lie and say that I'm this and that. They, you know, God sees everything y'all doing. They're trying to make it like I have 4 viewers and now they had saying 10. And I'm exhausted. I'm trying to tell people what I'm going through and people, you know, so yeah, that fake Maggie was a perp who lied. With the 4-minute-old account, you ain't trying to help me. You a perp. And they got time to lie and play games. And manipulate. And certain people act like they don't want to help me until the last minute. Or they don't want to help me at all. I mean, when I try to tell people, you know, if I'm trying to get help before 7 p.m., to get a hotel room, they would rather for the price to be more later on and then me having to deal with an Uber. I'm like, well, the price could have been under $90. It could have been $83. and no Uber ride if I could have just walked. But then if it's they wait till past midnight, where I have to struggle and suffer and pay over $100 or almost $150, and then an Uber on top of that. It's hard. Hi. They really ran Anna and Asia and 504 away. They ran them away. Hi, y'all. Oh, y'all came at the same time. Hi. Excuse me. The stalkers, they threatened Anna and Asia and 504 away. Threatening their lives. Anybody that's nice to me, even if they haven't donated anything, anybody that's nice to me, the stalkers are becoming to a point where they're threatening people's life against me. Hi, y'all. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh, all y'all came in at the exact same time. Hi. So I've been on here for actually, this one for almost 2 hours, but another one was almost 1 hour, and the stalkers turned the screen black. Some of them. I met, thanks y'all. I met Little Randy and Malia, and I met Raymond's daughter Terrielle, but the rest of them I haven't met. Oh, hi, thank you, Grigori. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. Oh, the one a couple of hours ago. Yeah, the perps turned my screen black, and I had to do another one. Oh wow. Some people say they have the notifications turned on, and that they have the notifications turned on, and still don't get a notification. Oh, thank you. Well, just the last day. I mean, tonight is the last night in the hotel room, and then I have to check out tomorrow, running out of funds. Yeah. You know. Excuse me. Yeah. But like, oh, last night. Yeah, thank you. I got a room for tonight, but tomorrow looks like I have to either cry out for more help or check out. Um, the stalkers got me wrongfully banned. Well, it was the front desk agent herself that got me wrongfully permanently banned from the in-town suites. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm banned. But when I call the Harvey location, they try to give me a runaround and won't give me a straight answer. So I'm under the assumption that I'm wrongfully banned and on the do not rent list, and it was supposed to be 400 a week, and people were saying that that was too much money. And the Oasis Motel, I'm wrongfully permanently banned from there because of the stalkers who were, stalker the perps, and that was another place 400. This place is almost 600 a week. You know, they do not provide hotel vouchers here in New Orleans. Nope, the stalkers sabotaged everything that was cheaper. And I still do not stay in 5-star hotels. Like, the stalkers lie and say that I stay in 5-star hotels and stuff. I could never afford. I never paid $300 to stay in a hotel ever in my life. Not on. I mean, especially even me being homeless. You know. But the Extended Stay America, the stalkers claim that they contacted them, but I had never made any attempts to go to try lately to try to go to Extended Stay America. And the longer you stay, that's the cheaper it is. But I don't even know if anybody could pitch in and help me with $2,000 to keep a roof over my head and an extended stay. 200, I mean 2,000 maybe for a month, but earlier this year, you know, um, when I was stayed at the in town suites for like maybe 1 or 2 weeks, and I got hired to work at the Piccadilly job across the highway or whatever, and I thought that was going to be the plan where I could work at Piccadilly and pay for my own, hotel. I mean, extended stay, and I was getting a $400 discount. And then that worker, her name was the Shanice, like the singer, and she screwed that up for me, and I ended up like a couple of weeks later being workplace mob from the Piccadilly job anyway, and then getting wrongfully arrested and just back on the streets again. Thank you. You know, so I could have had it where I could have. I guess I probably would have been just barely making it, struggling, $11 an hour part time at the Piccadilly job, and the stalkers bragged about how they called up the Piccadilly job and showed them my videos. So I don't even have to, and I don't tell the name or the address of what hotel, but I just come and do a video, and the stalkers illegally find out where I'm at and post up the address. Y'all seen them do that in the comments, and they illegally put up the number of the Masonic 33 of likes, thumbs up. But I mean, I don't even know if I'm still allowed to go to extended stay America, or if I'm, yeah. So they're destroying my life, having me wrongfully permanently banned from places. They try to get me wrongfully banned from here and other hotels. Yeah. And um and also, you know, I would need a way to get hotel and shower too, because I feel like I would have to try to have this minimal contact with family. If I called Ramona right now, she would cuss me from the A to Z and go off on me. She would cuss me from A to Z and go off on me. She ain't gonna be nice. She's not gonna be nice. Well, if she would be nice, I would be surprised. But my twin sister, as I said, after Wyatt died, my twin sister slandered me to the family. And now some people saying it's not true that the brothers were threatening me, or threatening for me that I better not go to the funeral. Hey, it's the wrong thing to tell a targeted individual about getting homeless shelters. Oh, do I want to put myself through what? Yeah, it's advised for targeted individuals to not go to shelters, but I'm wrongfully banned from the shelters anyway. Before I even found out that, oh, now y'all trying to make me feel bad. But I mean, as I said, they would be more like the last couple of funerals, they were passive aggressive, you know. But I have a right to go, and they shouldn't have a right to do that to me. They shouldn't have a right to treat me like that. But it's all about bullying and control over me for them to try to make it like that's my twin sister perping, talking about that I'm banned from the funeral and stuff. But people kept ignoring me when I tried to show the video of my aunt telling me that she didn't want me at her house and that she didn't want to be bothered. And I never did the woman anything at all. I never got into an argument with her. I never disrespected her. Never had a, never. But funeral or not, they still would, I mean, I would still get gang stalked. I wouldn't be surprised if I get followed very heavy, aggressively followed on the way to the funeral or on the way going back. I mean, who knows what the perps would try to do. Or the perps might do something fucked up by like trying to sabotage the Uber ride or something like that, or force me to be late or something. And too bad I'm wrongfully permanently banned. I'm wrongfully permanently banned from the Ramada Inn on Chef Mentor. Otherwise, I could have probably walked a few blocks. I probably could have walked. You know, well, I have a right to go just like anybody else. I have to just be treated like a non-relative. You know, and thanks y'all. But online stalkers, throwing it in my face that Candy used to call her. Candy been calling her brother Dirty Wanda. I didn't know he was gonna pass away. I mean, Wyatt, when he was alive, he would laugh at and mock and make fun of people. You know, but why should I have to be punished with paying my respect and leave? I should be able to, participate in whatever else, the repass and everything else, just like any other family. Because I'm pretty sure non-family is gonna get to go to the repass, and I'm his sister and got less privileges and rights than everybody else. And that's part of the narcissistic, sadistic, satanic gang stalking. They might not allow me at their house or anything anyway. And they're these perps with their fake racist comments to me. Excuse me. And I'm tired of people telling me what to do. But then if I decided to not go to the funeral, they would tell me I'm fucked up and no kind of sister. Like they harassed my twin sister for not going to Arthur's funeral when they said all these years lying and saying Arthur's not our dad because we're not light skinned like him. And they harassed us for not being able to go to Belinda's funeral. And the foster mom restricted me from going to Belinda's funeral. That was the oldest sister that we never got to meet. And the foster mom, I was 19, and the foster mom thought she had the fake authority to not allow me to go to Belinda's funeral. She actually restricted me from going to Belinda's funeral. Excuse me. And I'm still being harassed by the stalkers during the time that I'm going through this. And I feel like hurting and, need emotional support and just need to vent. Yeah. This fake perp named Rich Nigga said, "Bottle Swiss cheese your ass blood." You just made a comment that didn't make sense, saying about to Swiss cheese your ass blood. Is that another death threat at me? And then he said, "On gang BD, your BM gonna fuck someone real dick." Yeah, why they're coming in here making death threats at me. Oh, he said Rich Chigga. And it's the likes is at 33, and that's not real. The stalkers are manipulating the likes. Hi. I mean, as I said, like I'm almost out of funds and gonna have to be back on the streets tomorrow, and it's supposed to rain all week long. And they're suppressing me from getting help. The stalkers. No, I'm not giving anybody a freaking shout out. I'm so sorry, blessed. Oh, Richard Brown said half their ass probably ain't even gang net bangers. Hi, Haley. Yeah. And Pete didn't even go to Blake or Daryl's funeral. And nobody in the family, when the biological half sister Yolanda died, nobody in the family told me about it. I found out on my own a couple of months later. Excuse me. So, I mean, and for this fake perp named Ricardo talking about I gave your twin $150. Go to hell. Rubbing it in my face. Like, rubbing it in my face that she deserves more money than me. I mean, because, like, they would have the funeral and the burial and then the repast usually. So am I forbidden and not allowed to go to the burial either? All these freaking bans and restrictions on my fucking life? Fuck! I mean, as I said, they're abusing their fake power and just bullying. They can't even temporarily be nice. Like for Blake, they pretended to be fake nice just for the funeral and then went back to their old self again. And, oh, excuse me. Unity will not help me. Unity told me over the phone that they're not helping me. I cannot even receive homeless services from any of these organizations. I'm wrongfully banned due to the gang stalking. There's fake seal hater perp talking about don't stress greedy. You will see Wyatt soon and make amends from bad mouthing him. That's the fake Darnell Williams perp. Mind your business. He said bad things about me too when he was alive. Oh, 5 hours old fake account. You shut up. Talking about don't stress greedy. You will see Wyatt soon and make amends. Meaning I'm gonna die like Wyatt soon. Well, Unity tried to lie to me and said that they cannot help. Excuse me. I didn't. Well, I didn't know that he was talking about Unity. I mean, I'm letting y'all know it seems like every avenue of like assistance or help, the perps sabotage and taking away everything from me. And I didn't have an attitude towards Grigori. I mean, the stalkers are making it like there's no option for me to live, no option for me to survive at all. And homeless shelters is like jails and prisons and everything, and I'm wrongfully banned from the shelters. I'm scheduled to check out the hotel tomorrow morning and be back on the streets, and it's supposed to do more raining. I don't know. I think for tomorrow it's supposed to maybe not rain, and then in the middle of the night start back up again and rain every day this coming week until at least next Sunday. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I mean, the unity will not help me. I called 1530 Gravier Street. They hung up in my face. I called the Jefferson Parish Outreach Center. They were rude to me and hung up in my face. There was this other organization I tried to call. You know, that was the stalkers. The stalkers doing that. Thanks, y'all. They won't even help. They won't even help me or whatever, and I can't even have a permanent home because they would gang stalk me and threaten my life and leave me running for my life every permanent place I try to get. They keeping me forced homeless. You know, and yeah, they keep getting me wrongfully banned from everywhere based on lies and think the shit is funny. So Unity been playing games with me for years, and the place called Opening Doors in Pensacola, Florida, they blocked my number, and I can't. When I was in Pensacola, I could not get help from them. They ignore my calls at the Rebuild Center where I got bullied at and physically assaulted and threatened at. Nobody believed me, and I got wrongfully banned rather than the fake security guard and the workers losing their jobs. Hi, excuse me. The fake Darnell Williams perp has to be under 25 years old acting the way he's acting, because no way is somebody in his 30s acting like that. It's frustrating. He has to be a gamer and destroys people's lives like it's a game. Excuse me. They had these perps keep coming in here talking about what happened. I mean, I'm frustrated and panicking. Yeah, and they're all satanic. Excuse me, they're all satanic. Thanks so much. Yeah, I mean, this other program called Start Corp, I think they were in Houma, Louisiana. They used to be here in New Orleans. They took that program away. I called them. They said they couldn't help. But I want to stay here in my hometown, New Orleans, because, last year the fake Darnell Williams perp was threatening me, saying who's going to claim your body when you die, and then harassing me about how I'm going to get cremated and stuff. And I don't want to get cremated. I would rather be buried. I'm glad the biological family don't believe in cremation. Excuse me, but my twin sister threatened to have Wyatt cremated. Well, the fake Darnell Williams perp made he made a fake email account called Ramona Grand Prix 33 at gmail.com. That Masonic 33. He made a fake email saying Ramona Grand Prix 33 at gmail.com and harassed me on 3 of my email accounts with the same harassing message on 3. And he threatened me. He threatened to show up at my brother's funeral in the Repass and said that I'm going to get a beat down. And then another perp said, "Oh, your sister Ramona is waiting for you so she could slap the piss out of you or slap the dog shit out of you." Something they said. Yeah. Illegally stalking and harassing and threatening me via email. And the fake Darnell Williams perp illegally has every email, even the ones I never publicized. He illegally has every email. And he has even publicized, past physical addresses where I used to live at. Yeah. Like when I went to Panera Bread, I did not tell y'all I'm at Panera Bread. But they started posting up candies at Panera Bread when I did the live stream. And that's how I figured they had something to do with me being wrongfully kicked out that day. But when I block him, they create another new account to come and harass. Just like they do on YouTube. When I blocked them, and I blocked, I'm pretty sure, hundreds or probably even thousands of accounts. Last night, I did not get enough sleep. Hi. The South, I cannot get homeless services due to being targeted. They gang stalked me out of the Salvation Army, and they got bed bugs rampant. And they charge, the shelters are not free. They take all your money. New Orleans Mission, I'm wrongfully permanently banned from forever. And they're satanic, pretending to be Christian. And they also have bed bugs and take all your money and try to force you to join a cult. The Salvation Army is a cult too. They got fake cult programs with these homeless shelters. My check is gone, almost gone. Well, I'm not. I don't want to get cremated, and I heard that cremation is not biblical. Excuse me. Well, whatever they follow through with their threats. When they said we kept on saying we're gonna get you banned from the Riverwalk, look what they did. Oh, you're gonna have to find somewhere else to sleep. Look what they did. They followed through with their threats to have me banned from the airport. Look what they did. I'm making it clear. I do not want anybody to cremate me. You do not have that authority or the right to cremate me. I would rather be buried. Excuse me. And the fake Darnell Williams perp last year kept harassing me saying, "Who's gonna claim your body when you die?" and stuff like that. And that was not Anthony. That was the actual fake Darnell Williams perp. They are two different people. You see this perp saying, "Trust me, no one is gang stalking you," and he actually called me subhuman. I still don't want to be cremated. I can't do gym memberships because if they excuse me, if I do a gym membership and they wrongfully ban me from the gym and I can't cancel that membership, and then they'll continue to take money out every month. I mean, I was, you know, the the lady at the Panera, I mean the Planet Fitness in Gretna was abusive and narcissistic and all uptight and everything. Was not nice at all. The manager, so I'm like, if the manager is like that at the gym, I would. I mean, I know she would ban me very quick, and I couldn't go there. Yeah. Well, they say if I pay cash, it would be $10 a day, and then they would try to be manipulative about how I should pay by the month, and trying to make it like I'm wasting my money if I pay every day. But in the gyms are loud and noisy with that loud music and everything. You know. Yeah, but I'm wrong. I got wrongfully. I mean, the YMCA would do the same thing. But if I have an incident, they might make it like, oh, I'm permanently banned from all Planet Fitness locations all across the country or all across the world. Just like they say, I'm wrongfully banned from all Wyndham hotels. And that's what the stalkers are doing. No, I'm not trying. Then I don't want them with access to my bank account. I mean, I can't even get $12 for food. I mean, I'm pretty sure it would be hard to panhandle for 10 or ask for help for $10 every day to go to the gym. I mean, I don't want like for them to lock me in a contract or keep taking money out of my bank account and then ban me permanently from all locations, and I can't even undo. And I heard they say it's very hard for people to try to cancel gym memberships anyway. um no, I've seen people have. I'm not getting no gym membership because of the gang stalking and me being wrongfully banned. No, I can't take that chance. And it's not easy to cancel a membership. And I don't even trust to meet up with people. I mean, I have a bachelor's degree in Spanish, and due to the forced isolation and gang stalking, I'm not fluent. And haven't been able to get a job for years. You know, Nah, I'm scared to do that. I tried to ask about getting a job to work here. They said they didn't need anybody. And with my disability, I can no longer do janitorial, dishwasher, housekeeping, or none of those. Because the stalkers squeezed my organs. They hurt my hips. Now they've been attacking my knees. Last night, in the middle of the night, they've been hitting me with weapons, torturing my right knee. And I could not sleep all night. And only got maybe 3 hours of sleep this morning. Yeah. But I'm afraid I might get in trouble if I did that. I'm afraid I might get in trouble if I try to do that. It ain't that easy. Yeah, so I'm wrongfully banned from all Wyndham hotels because the stalkers showed old videos and lied on me. And so then I'm on the do not rent list. You know, see, this fake, you see what Seal Hater, you harassing me is against the law. Talking about you panhandle knowing it's against the law, but you do it anyways. Mind your business. You gang stalking is the felony crime. If y'all wouldn't sabotage job opportunities and sabotage my life, I wouldn't have to be forced to panhandle. Tell me where gang stalking is. Tell me where panhandling is against the law. It's, panhandling. You have a right to under the free speech. Isn't that First Amendment? It's against the law for you to meddle in people's business and gang stalk, and it's against the law for you to illegally post up the address that I'm staying at. The fake Darnell Williams perp is the Seal Hater perp that's saying you panhandle knowing it's against the law, but you do it anyways. And then he went to post up the address of the hotel that I'm staying at. And see, this perp. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You say ban gang stalking 144. If you're a real targeted individual, you would know that they have us blacklisted and be trying to sabotage in their workplace mob. The stalkers won't allow me to work. And this fake perp talking about please get the proper care, meaning mental health. This fake perp named 410KJ. Excuse me. So now I definitely cannot. You see what this perp named Electric Avenue saying worship the devil, trying to tell me to worship the devil. I'm sorry if I come off as sounding like I have an attitude. The stalker's been harassing and threatening me. I got frustrated, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Um, if I'm agitated because of being bombarded with the stalking and harassment, and then threats being made at me, you know. Well, I'm just, venting right now, you know. I'm so sorry, Stephanie. Well, they got me wrongfully arrested earlier this year, and they still keep threatening me with jail and prison and death. I don't want to leave my hometown. I don't want to leave New Orleans. And they're threatening me with, the stalkers are threatening me with death. I get gang stalked wherever I go. And I can't do shelters due to my OCD and my PTSD. I mean, complex PTSD and stuff like that. I can't deal with the shelters and living with people. I need to be by myself. Because I'm afraid that, if my family really don't care about me like that, they cared about Wyatt. Excuse me. No, I don't want to marry nobody or be with nobody that's 55. I love y'all too. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, Stephanie. Yeah, I mean, I can't even trust to live with nobody. You never know who would turn into a perp if they're not one already. They got my entire family, including my twin sister. You see Leon threatening me? Because they saying Uber snick, so better lay low because when they catch you, it's going to be bad. You see the threat in here. You see them threatening me. I haven't heard from them today or yesterday. I'm not taking any chances because then I get victim blamed and called stupid if anything happens. Shut up, Dion. You a perp. No, don't retract your statement now telling me you seem possessed by the devil. And there goes Seal Hater again, illegally posting up the address of the hotel. Stop doing that. That's illegal. Fuck you. Quit fucking doing that. No, I'm not. No. They illegally posting up the address to the hotel I'm staying at on purpose, hoping that other people could call up and get me, make up lies and get me wrongfully banned. Or they're hoping that someone will find me and hurt me or do me something. I block him and he makes more fake new accounts every time I block him. I'm not going to any shelters. I'm a woman. Please don't call me girl. Thank you, Stephanie. These fake perps keep coming in here talking about what's happened. Alright, hi Tatiana. I'm sorry if I offended you. But oh, I mean the fake Darnell Williams perp making a fake account called Seal Hater and posting up the address of the hotel I'm staying at. So if I get told that I'm not welcome back here or that I'm trespassed, y'all see what he's doing. You see what he's doing. So then people will say, Candy, it's your own fault you got banned. Okay. It's the perps. Thank you for that disclaimer. They keep making death threats at me before Wyatt died. Wow. I'm so sorry, Danny. And my twin sister's gang stalking me, and people trying to falsely convince me that she's being targeted. Oh, but people want to lie and say I'm not being targeted, and now I'm just scamming and grifting. The same ones who falsely accuse me of scamming and grifting are the ones they are part of the cult. They are part of the cult and lying on me. I've been documenting everything that I'm going through, and people keep telling me ignore it. They've been making death threats at me every day, illegally posting up the address where I'm at, and they even came in this live stream illegally posting up the address where I'm at, and also making death threats at me. You know, and this is frightening for me to, you know, excuse me. Oh, come to find out she really did. Because she threatened to sacrifice that baby. And she was trying to sacrifice me. I only saw a very short video of the back of the boy's head. And it looked like he had like a year old with a very big, huge fro. I'm so sorry, Laura. I offer my condolences. Oh, man. But yeah, Trisha decided to keep the baby and was gonna use me because she figured she would have a pure soul to sacrifice. I'm so sorry, Laura. I'm so sorry. I offer my condolences. Now, you're welcome. I mean, yesterday when I was in the shower, um, thank you. I was in the shower yesterday and I was started to cry really hard and but felt like I couldn't cry. And I felt so hurt. I felt like I wish I had somebody to hold me or hug me or console me. But, you know, excuse me. I'm really feeling scared anxiety about Wednesday. Thanks, y'all. You know, I've inquired about temp service jobs and they all ignore me. Even the company that I recently, worked at a couple of years ago, and I cannot do physical labor. They, with my disability, and then them torture me with the weapons. I love y'all too. Churches do not help. Masonic, satanic, sellout churches working for the devil. They don't help. These churches don't help. Um, all they do is send you on your merry way. They rather follow worship the government than the actual God. And I can't even do physical jobs anymore. I can't do janitorial, dishwashing, housekeeping because they squeeze my organs or they make my hips hurt, and now they're attacking my knees. Or they will electronically torture me to force me to not work. When I got the job working at the janitorial at the Seville Quarter, the gang stalkers were on my ass. They stalk me really heavy, aggressively when I'm trying to go look for a job, when I try to do things to accomplish. No, I don't want to be with anybody that old. Yeah, so they, and then if I try to write a short story trying to earn money from my writings, they would make fake bad reviews on purpose to deter people from wanting to support me, or they falsely report my video for scam and fraud, or they electronically torture me on purpose to force me to quit writing. Like when I self-published 3 ebooks last year, they wrongfully persecuted and tortured me with vertigo for months, and vertigo squeezing my organs every day when I try to take a shower and everything, all because I accomplished self-publishing ebooks, and that made them mad that I accomplished something, but they want to suppress me and stop me from making a living on my own, and make it like as if I'm just this loser beggar and scammer and grifter. Now they want to pretend to be fake fancy with it now and say grifter. And they get those lies from my satanic perp twin sister. Thanks so much. I mean, you know, dealing with Wyatt, he passed away or he died unexpectedly, randomly out of nowhere. But if that was Ramona, would y'all be saying the same thing? Like, oh, you're wrong for calling your sister Ramona, special tarts or this name or that name or whatever. When they got their names for me and called me retarded and greedy and fat and whatever names. And I'm get told to just ignore them. But oh, you know, people want to be self-righteous telling me I shouldn't be calling people names when I get harassed and called names and threatened every day. Well, a grifter is another name for scammer, which I'm not. I'm legitimately suffering this situation, but Dog Soldier try to make it like I'm not mentally all there. I don't want to be married to a man who thinks like that about me. Thanks so much. Well, the stalkers won't let me have a plan. I have wishes, but I can't have any plans. They destroy everything. You know, every plan I get gets destroyed. I had an apartment last year. Now, every time I get an apartment, the neighbors harass me and stalk me and make death threats, and I'm forced to have to break the lease and leave the place and lower my credit. you know so I had the apartment for a month last year. The stalkers illegally found out where I was staying at. I don't know how. Within 2 hours, and he automatically contacted the leasing office. I mean, the manager. I mean, the landlady, and also the housing agency. Wow. Well, I don't even know if y'all could call up any jails or hospitals all across Jefferson and Orleans Parish, every hospital, every jail, every coroner's office, or wherever. I'm only in either Jefferson Parish or Orleans Parish. Or if y'all can, I mean, or if y'all had a way to contact my family. I never was in a relationship with Darius. I mean, well, if I go missing, y'all can call the police. I guess if I'm dead, the gang stalking would be over. And they would have no choice but to investigate. They keep on threatening me. But I never was in a relationship with Darius. I never met Darius in person. Darius is gay. Um, you know, we just talked on the phone about targeting. And then he turned against me and betrayed me and started being fake friendly with my twin sister. My twin sister lied on me and said I was in a relationship with him, and that's not true. And he believed the lies when she told him those lies and being malicious with it. But one person recently said that she suspected that, I mean, well, I would have never thought Darius would have been a trafficker, but I don't think she's lying. If he might play multiple roles. He tried to play Jesus, try to pretend to be God and everything. Thank you so much, Jam. My twin sister is lying. Darius is in California. I never met Darius in person. We just talked. My twin sister likes to turn everything sexual. She lied maliciously, and he believed her when she lied and said that I said that I was in a relationship with Darius. She lied about that. But she think that shit is funny. Thank you, Tatiana. She's very satanic. And she thinks she got authority over me. And she still thinks she could push me over and bully me. And people were pushing for me to go stay by her and lying and saying, your sister's targeted too. Maybe y'all can help each other. She's a perp. I'm telling y'all. She lied on me and said I molested Raven. She lied on me saying I tried to kill Raven. She made jokes and memes about it. She lied on me and said I molested the foster boy Cody. She lied on me and said I molested the dog Pippa. She lied on me and said I molested all three of her kids. I saw David Jane. Oh yeah, the fake aggressive defiance TV perp and fake shitter beggins and unauthorized personnel, and they got more perps saying false things about me. And David Jane did not leave me alone. I thought he did too, but this morning I saw him making comments on the fake Darnell Williams perp and Anthony's fake account, and they still won't leave me alone. And David Jane made fake harassing comments about Candy eats too much. I just had lunch and I'm gonna eat breakfast food later on for dinner. That would be twice of me eating. Here in New Orleans I don't even get to eat 3 meals a day no more. Every day. You know, some days I had to go almost or even the entire day with no food here in New Orleans, getting no help at all. I don't even get financial donations every single day. You know, and my twin sister thinks it's funny that she lied on me and said I molested the dog Pippa and thought that was funny. And the stalkers were making jokes about that too. Come on. All these people trying to give me suggestions on how to sabotage myself and call it help. You know, the perps sometimes, a lot of the time, they will always resurface. My own twin sister, yeah. You see this fake perp named Gemini Mama, obviously another black woman, talking about, are you taking your meds, sweetie? That's another satanic perp. Go to hell. And shove your fake satanic horoscopes up your ass, too. Yeah, my twin sister been lying on me. And I'm wrongfully, I don't even know if I'm still wrongfully permanently banned from Tulane Hospital on Tulane Avenue. She lied on me and said I tried to kill Raven. That was the start, really. Well, it wasn't the ultimate start, but it was one of the major things why the family hate me. Well, I saw her still harassing me, Jessica. I saw her recently saying harassing things. So no, she ain't quit. Well, why you in my live stream then? This fake Thistle feed said every time I see the term gang stalking and they put gang stalking in quotes, it's always from a person that belongs in the psych ward. Trust me, boo, you're not that important. People have their own stuff to think about other than you. Well, you wasted your time and coming here to gang stalk me. They found out 504, and she didn't use her real name, and she said she had to back off because the stalkers were, I guess, making threats to her family. Shut up. And this fake perp named NCAD Burns said, I didn't know Keenan Thompson had a live channel. Awesome. Go to hell. But one time, in the beginning of the fake friendship, Darius um pretended to love bomb me and acted like he wanted to defend me. And my twin sister said that we might as well date each other. I didn't even realize she started making false rumors that we dated and lied and said that I said that we were dating. I never ever said that Darius was my boyfriend. Exactly, Diana. I tried to tell Wyatt about gang stalking in 2022. Well, he was telling me about being up in hotel rooms and being recorded and surveillance. And that was before I even told him, when he acted like he wasn't trying to listen to me when I was trying to tell him about gang stalking. It started in foster care. The former foster mom, Adrian Felder, back in late 1997, early 1998. Yeah. That's a different Ariel than the Ariel that's on here. I think the Ariel that's on here, I think that's a guy. Oh, usually in our early teens and don't even realize it. Wow. Yeah, I was 14. The foster mom did this. She had us in the cult. I got out of the cult years later though. But I didn't know. I mean, the foster mom put me on the gang stalking list for revenge. You know, excuse me. That revenge for hire. And she scapegoated me. The foster mom ran her own household like a cult. Ana Estrada had to back away. 504, Asia, and I forgot who else. There was a fourth one who said they had to back away. Excuse me. I don't remember who else said they had to back away because of the threats and harassment and stuff. Um, but they've been making death threats at me. Oh, you said you had to back out. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I know Miss Vicky said she wasn't scared of them. You know, excuse me. But the people from the Riverwalk still never contacted me back. Ignored my emails in the airport. They don't want to hear my side of me telling the truth, and I'm still wrongfully banned. They all want me isolated. You see what this fake Frankie Norbert Steiner said? Your routing number and your social security number unlock your hidden account. Yeah, because Q the Realm is a fake TI perp that lied on me. Lisa, I'm starting to really think you a perp. You're getting blocked. You a perp, Lisa. Lie, and your picture looks deceptive. Hi, why you call yourself Agent 61? Who should give me their phone number? See, another perp calling himself Agent 61. Excuse me. Who should give me their phone number? Well, they would ignore my calls anyway. They gave me the runaround when I contacted the airport trying to defend myself, and they had their minds made up. Excuse me. Well, I emailed one time. I emailed multiple people, but one time. Excuse me. Yeah. When the stalkers find something else to hurt you if you ignore them one way. Yeah, I mean, I emailed one email to multiple people, and every single last one of them ignored me. Not one of them had responded. None of them. Me being wrongfully banned from the airport because a bunch of stalkers, and people say the fake aggressive Defiance TV and people over there were the ones who made false calls and lied and said I was starting trouble with people. And I got wrongfully banned from the Riverwalk and the Creole Queen boat. And they said the Creole Queen boat was connected to the Riverwalk, but the employees from the Creole Queen boat would gang stalk me almost every night as well, and I got footage of that too. Thank you, Jam. Yeah, how am I supposed to ignore being wrongfully banned from everywhere, ignoring them threatening me? Excuse me. I'm glad I have another night here tonight. But, I mean, as I said, like on Twitter, I saw somebody in the so-called TI community is raising a GoFundMe for $100,000. And I saw other targets raising GoFundMe, even real and fake targets, putting up GoFundMe for $100,000. And they had someone who claimed to be a whistleblower that put up a GoFundMe for $10,000, and seemingly overnight and within the past couple of weeks he got help with $238,000. And he got a place to live in a car and is not homeless. But he claimed to be a whistleblower, and they giving him hundreds of thousands hundreds of thousands for his GoFundMe. And then the stalkers came in here stalking and harassing and falsely accusing me of being a scammer and a grifter and everything. They got my GoFundMe wrongfully shut down, and I'm wrongfully banned from ever getting a GoFundMe again. So, because the stalkers lied on me, so I got the go get funding. And, that was spent on, hotel room trying to stay out of bad weather. But they take out more money than CashApp, PayPal, and Venmo. Right. Yeah, getting 200. He put up, and I saw one person sent him $2,500. But people try to make like people don't have money like that to help you and this and that, telling me that people don't have money like that to help me. But they handpick the people already rich, getting more money. My twin sister has a place to live. They gave her $2,000 for the dog Pippa. The most I ever got from a donation was $600, and then the lady unfollowed me on Twitter shortly after. After she encouraged me to take the $600 and go splurge and do what I want. Maybe she must have believed the lies of the stalkers or fake TIs. They must have illegally found her and threatened her away from me or something. Yeah. All right, thanks. All right, see ya. And it's really hard for me to get help. But these people were already with a house and a car getting GoFundMe donations, and you claim you're a whistleblower or whatever. Yeah, excuse me. I mean, I'm saying the stalkers, they keep on sabotaging every avenue where it's almost impossible for me to get help from anywhere. And they keep forcing me in uncomfortable situations. They won't let me have my own place and live by myself. They keep forcing me to have to deal with shelter life, and then I'm wrongfully banned from the shelters, and then forced to have to be on the freaking streets. They should have just left me alone and let me have my housing. My PayPal I put in the description box of just about every video. The PayPal is what is the PayPal? John 146 WTL. Thank you. My Cash App is pinned right here. PsychWorld35. And my Venmo is at CANDY-GRANDPRE. I mean, the abuse of what the government assistance so bad that I don't even want it. You know, thanks. I mean they forcing me to pay Medicare Part B and saying that, oh, that's from Medicaid. They were extreme bitches on the phone. You know, go to hell. A fake perp named Let's Get Money saying you need a haircut. No, a lot of them are perps playing games. Some of them with fake new accounts. They be perps playing games, and like they'll say with, oh, well, I'm a help you out. You know, that like this person named Bria trying to make it like she was trying to help me. She's showing me alone and play games all day. See this fake perp named ATL Plague saying gang stalking or paranoia. You go to hell. So Bria tried to play psychological games and had me waiting all day, and she ended up not helping, and she just did nothing but play, and she was deleting her comments and perping and acting weird. Then a few other perps, sometimes they'll pretend like, oh, how can I donate? Where can I donate? And then afterwards, they'd be like, psych, ha ha ha, you thought I was one of the supporters, huh? And then they start perping and abusing and playing games. You know, exactly. Yep. And people falsely accuse me of being a mentally unstable Karen. You know, yeah, they censor all the real videos. Thank you. Most targets have sold out and became perps, and I heard that that's the game. They're trying to bully me to flip, and the fact that they can't get me to flip, they want to kill me now. Yeah, gaslighting and gang stalking. Thanks, y'all. Excuse me. Because when you go on YouTube and one of the first things that pop up is that fake Todd Grande. And it takes a narcissist to try to discredit gang stalking, but yet his channel making like he's pretending to speak against narcissistic abuse. And the stalkers and fake TIs get frustrated and get mad and be like, well, you just want money. But y'all trying to bully me to sell out. Y'all sold out for money and calling me greedy every opportunity. Y'all sold out and calling me greedy. Excuse me. And my twin sister telling her cult following flying monkeys to make a fake rule that I'm not allowed to order DoorDash. Get out of here, Zach. I wish that when you be in a live stream chat, I wish you could go to the person's entire channel and block them. You know. Oh, my twin sister called herself trying to. I still do it anyway. But she thinks she got the fake authority to make that rule for me. But somebody said that my twin sister and Tiara took that $2,000 that was supposed to be for the dog and blew it on DoorDash food and getting Tiara's hair done for $300 for braids and everything. My twin sister would never spend $300 on braids. She didn't even spend money like that on her kids. She left her kids fucking starving. Neglected and ignored her kids, leaving them to eat their own feces. But you sit there and take a random woman and get her $300 braids. Zach said that he can't wait for the winter so I can freeze. Wow, he ought to be banned from here. That's evil. It's triggering when people say ignore and don't respond. No, their threats need to be taken seriously. They will not let me block them. But I don't even know if y'all can press and hold the message and report or block him individually. Oh yeah, they work with the perps. I don't even know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hypersensitive to but yeah, I understand what you're saying. You know, and I mean he's saying that he can't wait for the winter for me to freeze. And that's what they're sabotaging me for me to, and I almost froze multiple times. I mean, even in the winter, nobody wanting to help, and I'm a black female, disabled. You know, I don't even know how he gets away with doing that. I feel like, I mean, yeah, I think Lisa Turner is a perp. I had to block her. She started to be messy. See, look, if you don't have any intention on supporting, then it ain't your business how I'm disabled. That, yeah. Oh, thank you, Seeking Serenity. Yes, it seemed like Lisa was trying to traffic me to older men. And then she was talking about the possibility of coming down here. And they had people in this chat, you know. I blocked him, but YouTube making it like we all have to block him individually. If y'all can try to press hold on his comment and try to see if you can report or block him. I don't know why the hate. And this fake perp named Mr. George talking about undiagnosed schizophrenia right there. Oh, thanks, y'all. And this fake Mr. George perp. Yeah, they keep calling me the same. If my twin sister calling me schizophrenic, got that from the abusive fake foster mom Adrian Felder. Tried to bully me and smear campaign me as schizophrenic. They lied and said they tried to say the biological mom Frances was schizophrenic. They tried to lie and say Sean was schizophrenic. My twin sister tried to say the family schizophrenic. Oh, well, why you respect them more than you respect me? Thank you, Tatiana. And David Jane has even told certain lies on me, where people believe his lies and stop supporting me, or blocked and unfollowed me. Even when I screenshot whatever lie he say, even if I put the screenshots on TikTok and say these people are lying on me, and people still believe the lies and turn away from me. You know. And everybody think I should stay off the internet. Excuse me. I'm scheduled to have to be back on the streets tomorrow afternoon. And, trying to, so I need help. I'm running up my Social Security funds is just about gone. The live stream. Because I was here like for at least 3 hours or something. Yeah, the stalkers doing that. They reset the live stream because I was in here for over about 3 hours. I can write a short story right now and try to get help with funds for a hotel or food or something and get ignored. Get ignored. Yeah, they reset my live stream. I haven't been on here for 58 minutes. It's been like at least 2 or 3 hours. And they're doing nothing but playing. This ain't funny. And they keep resetting it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back, y'all. So I think it started last night, between last night and right now. Um, I'm sitting here wondering, I don't know if it's my imagination or if I'm really starting to feel a little bit vertigo. Oh, vertigo, I keep forgetting about. That's another reason why if it might be difficult for me to work. Because I never know if I might have a vertigo spell. Can y'all hear me? Somebody type and tell me if you can hear me. Or did they freeze the chat? Oh, okay. All right. And who the hell are you coming making like a fake aggravated response? This your first comment up in here. Talking about, yes! That's narcissistic. You know. So, I mean, that's the reason why I asked, because the stalkers, they either freeze the chat or mute me. And so that's why I have to ask, well, are y'all able to hear me? Or, since they keep lagging the live stream and they threaten to do it before they do it, or sometimes they just do it. So I'm wrongfully permanently banned from places of business. She wasn't here last night. She popped in for a quick second Thursday night, but she hasn't been here today. Usually she would have. Yeah, he ran her. Both him and Anthony both ran her away and bullied. They both bullied her away and threatened her. And the stalkers came in here making false accusations against me, calling me schizophrenic, and making threats at me, making more threats at me. And they lagged my live stream. And David Jane from the fake Hell's Way Church, I saw him comment talking about Candy eats too much or something like that. No, I eat standard meals. I do not eat too much. But Eric from the fake Hell's Way Church said, David, you can eat 6 plates of food, but you can't tithe. But he said, Ben Lim, you know, yeah, my screen went black early, and I told y'all I was coming right back on, and they still manipulate the live stream. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm scheduled to have to be back on the streets because of running low on funds, and I have to ask for help because of the rain. It's not people who don't have money to help me. People handpick who they want to help and who they don't want to help. Yeah. And they're manipulating the likes, views, the chat, the sound. They turn the screen black. They make fake accounts to come and harass. I block them. They come back with more fake new accounts, and people yell at me. You know, the same stalkers that's part of the gang stalking cult network. They are the ones who lie on me and say I'm a scammer and a grifter and everything. They do not have a life at all. excuse me, and that fake Lisa Turner perp, somebody said that she was trying to traffic me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she turned out to be a perp. She kept rubbing it in my face about living with a 60-year-old man, and then suggesting that I should go and live with a 55-year-old man that's his brother. No, I'm not about to date a 55-year-old. I don't believe in that sugar daddy kind of relationships, or handle. I don't like the handle slave kind of relationship. I would rather the Christian, godly, biblical wife and husband relationship. And I don't want to marry a man that old unless I'm that old. And she pretended to be fake nice. And she was being messy. Yeah. Excuse me. And people keep trying to control how they think I should live. Yeah, playing nice and then show their true colors. You know, even pretend to fake offer like they're gonna donate, and then play psychological games and be like, ha ha ha, you thought I was one of your supporters, huh? And then they start perping and saying stuff that only my twin sister would have told them about me. Stuff that's lies and embarrassing. Excuse me, but my twin sister's trying to send flying monkeys to manipulate me about stuff from when I was a kid that's not true, or twisted or manipulated the story. But then she's doing stuff, shameful stuff, in her 40s. Like somebody said that she performed sexual acts with a new girlfriend last night. She got drunk and performed sexual acts. And I didn't know what the hell. I mean, I was trying to see maybe if any updates on Wyatt. And I look, and she has no shirt on. And then another part, she's perping with the red shirt. She's very evil, and people still believe and side with her. Even people in the so-called TI community. Oh, wait, she did last night? Oh, last night you told me? Oh, wow. Yeah, she was perping with the red shirt, and she had no clothes on. I mean, she had no shirt on later on. I guess it was you that said that she, oh, okay, yeah, that was you. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. And people are pushing for me to go live with my twin sister, let my guard down and go live with my twin sister for her to do something dangerous to me. Wow. And as I said, she falsely paint me the one as mentally unstable and crazy, you know. I'm sorry, Marquita. Yeah. She's dangerous. Like, excuse me, my twin sister would do stuff like act like she trying to traffic me to men. And she also try to blackmail me into turning lesbian like her. And I don't want to. Oh, Gamble said she kissed her naked butt on live too. I had the picture as my profile picture earlier. Wow. Yeah. And as I said, my twin sister thinks she got authority over me and thinks she can make rules for me. And she thinks this is funny. You know, in the live stream, she tried to manipulate for everybody. In the live stream when I went on there, she tried to manipulate for, she tried to brainwash people to treat me like a child. She tried to handle me like a little child, like a little toddler. Excuse me. Wow. Thank you. Well, I can't live with any of the family, you know. And she's trying to, like, they're trying to falsely paint me as the bad twin, the bad person, and they're lying and tell me she's targeted or she's being gang stalked when she's doing it to me. Hi, Jethro. Yeah. So as I said, I didn't know what it was at first, and I was hesitant to click on it. And it's somebody anonymously sent that freaking tape of 30 seconds. 37 seconds. Yeah, that was back in December. My twin sister's part of the cult. Yeah. That's Anthony and the fake Darnell Williams perp trying to manipulate and convince me, and they make smear campaign videos using my footage without my permission and trying to manipulate and twist everything to make me look bad. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't even see their faces in the video, but it was very disturbing and traumatizing for me. Like, how could my twin sister go from being a mother and gave birth to 3 kids? A wife and a mother, and gave birth to 3 kids just to, if she can treat Tiara to $300 braids, but she could be acting like she couldn't even afford to get the kids Pop-Tarts. All she fed them was Pop-Tarts and Hot Pockets, and wondered why they were jumping all over the place and hyperactive. Thank you. All right. They had to have edited those photos. Yeah. Oh, wait. If I was wearing a red hoodie, it was, they got certain professed targeted individuals that wear the color red. But it's more like if a person's intent behind why they're wearing red. But I didn't realize that was part of the gang stalking when they gave me at the homeless outreach, they gave me a red hoodie to wear. And that was all I had, you know. So, oh, a storefront window. I must have had on a red rain poncho. It was raining and people had gave that to me and I didn't have really anything else. If that's what you're talking about. And so people get defensive and mad if they want to try to give me gifts of the color red. And if I don't want to accept it, they get defensive and get really mad, So some of those days where I didn't even really know, still trying to learn the program myself. But sometimes they leave me with no choice but to wear red is the only color I'm allowed to have. Like, oh, my hips are much better today. They were kind of better yesterday, but they're fine today. But in the middle of the night, I couldn't sleep because they were attacking my knee and they were vibrating my body and they've been trying to cause me to vertigo again. But last year, these earbuds, this color and up here, I was trying to get more earbuds on Amazon, and they left me with only being able to get the red ones. And I really didn't want those, but I needed earbuds again, like so bad. And those were the only ones that they selected for me to have, and I was forced to have no choice but to have that. And then someone falsely accused me of being a perp and part of the program when I'm not. And then he was a hypocrite because he wears entire red t-shirts. And then he's like, I could wear red. And then he threatened me with that Paul Tucson guy. He threatened me with brass knuckles. But he wears red shirts all the time. But he hypocritically condemned me about the little bit of red right here when I did not want to. And I got rid of those red earbuds anyway, as soon as, at the soonest opportunity. Yeah, the directed energy weapons. But yeah, the stalkers are trying to falsely paint me as a perp. Like one time I went to this homeless this place somewhere in downtown Pensacola, close to downtown, and they gave me everything red. Red suitcases, red shoes, red everything. And it just went over my head. I didn't even think anything of it. And I didn't realize that they perked me by doing that to me. So, my twin sister and her fake cult following flying monkeys, devout cult following flying monkeys, they would try to make like Candy is a hypocrite for wearing red and this and that, whatever. And that was the first couple of years of me still learning everything. But as I said, they had people in the targeted individual community who will wear the color red. And they even drive red cars and say that they're targeted individuals. But it's more like your intent. Your intent behind wearing the color red. It's not that everybody that wears the color red is a perp. But sometimes, sometimes they will do some other act that will let you know that they're perp in addition to just wearing red. But a lot of the time they show their true colors. But yeah, that Paul Tucson guy would continue to wear more and more red shirts after he hypocritically condemned me and everybody shut me down, Thank you so much, Jam. Oh, wow. I never knew about that. Well, my twin sister made it like red. Red has been her favorite color all her life or whatever. But I think that was the cover up for her perping. Excuse me. Thanks so much, y'all. So, I try to avoid red. But last year, people wanted me muted and canceled on my own channel and my own videos. And Paul hypocritically called me a perp and lied and said I'm part of the program. I never sold out. But then he's the one going viral on TikTok while my videos are being suppressed and shadow banned. While they're spreading and sharing Paul's videos, and Paul is a satanic sellout. Paul throws up the same satanic devil horns and everything like the perps. He's playing both sides. Thanks so much, y'all. He's, now become one of the popular, sold out satanic popular fakes playing both sides. So how come he can wear a red shirt? Excuse me, other people in the so-called TI community can wear red shirts and drive red cars. But nobody calls other people in the TI community a perp for wearing a red shirt. They just respect them and, But if I wear a red shirt, I get falsely accused of being a perp and part of the program or part of the cult, and be called a hypocrite. But people allowed Paul to be a hypocrite. And when I try to show him being a hypocrite, they try to shut me down and cancel and mute me. Oh, I'm getting rain alerts on my phone. So I'm wondering, what am I supposed to do? And sometimes people can perp with the color blue, wearing all blue. I mean, sometimes people can perp with different colors, but the main one is red. You know, like my twin sister was intentionally perping with the red yesterday. Excuse me. So yeah, the stalkers, the perps are they trying to hunt for old videos and anything that they can find to manipulate for me to look bad. And try to turn people away from me and make people hate me. Skull shirts, wow. Well, it hasn't happened in a while, but occasionally I've dealt with certain perps that drive around with skeletons in their car. Like a whole skeleton from head to toe in the passenger side of their car. Excuse me. And there was a point in time where perps were gang stalking me for whatever reason. Gang stalking me with Confederate flags. And I don't care about no damn Confederate flags. And they would gang stalk me with you know, FBI, you know, hanging off the rear view mirror. No, they don't show a different side of me. They show what the perps want to falsely portray of me. See, it sounds like you believe in the satanic stalkers, Jethro. Jethro said, yeah, unfortunately, those Florida videos show a different side of you. No, they showing what they want, what the perps want you to want. They showing how they want me to be falsely portrayed. But if you want to defend Satanists, let me know right now so I can block you. Sounds like you're siding with the Satanists and you're pathetic. You a perp too. And they're laughing. The stalkers are laughing. Now Jethro's saying, yeah, unfortunately, those Florida videos show a different side of you. Those are smear campaign videos that the stalkers were not authorized to, I mean, they manipulated doing reactive abuse of, you know, so the stalkers are, people, y'all actually listen to the perps. Jethro, fuck you. And you were on my twin sister's page and some fake supporting her. Shut up, Sean Ruth. And you were on my twin sister's page supporting her, and I gave you a fucking chance. And I'm blocking your email too, you stupid bitch. Don't fucking email me either. Now you're sitting there defending satanic traffickers against me, somebody that's fucking struggling. My videos are no different from here in New Orleans. It's the same as because I was going through the same struggles in Pensacola. Jet is a fucking perp and the bitch illegally got my fucking phone number. I mean, sorry, not phone number, my email. And then he tried to lie and say that I support both Candy and Brandy. He manipulated for me to block the Eric Cartman person. But then he lied and said, "Oh, well, I support both you and your twin sister and I just remain neutral." Or I'm not taking any sides. You just reveal yourself as a perp. So you want to side with the devil worshippers, you're going to hell right along with them. Talking about they show a different side of me. The same way you see me acting in my perp walk videos or my videos here in New Orleans is the same as Pensacola, Florida. The perps, they altered and manipulated clips to manipulate for people to wrongfully think of me in a bad way. And they kick back and laugh at causing me to lose my support because they're smear campaigning and lying. Why the hell y'all wasting time even looking at those fucking videos? Knowing that those are the same stalkers that want me dead. Same stalkers that's threatening to throw me in the river. And you're gonna be friends, you're gonna defend them? Fuck you, Jet. You fake as hell. And Miss Vicky said something perp like too, talking about that in the video she saw me calling people names, and that those people were just there to enjoy the scenery and that they weren't bothering me. That's exactly what the perps say. And then she tried to say, oh, I wasn't trying to say all that. This fake perp talking about get up. This fake perp called random consumer talking about get up, take a shower, get a sandwich. You will feel better. You can't stay in bed. It isn't healthy. You don't tell me what to do, random consumer. You don't tell me what to do. Oh, I was saying Miss Vicky was the one who was talking about that I called people names and that people weren't bothering me and that they were just there to enjoy the scenery and stuff. And then she tried to say that she wasn't trying to say all that. And I'm like, well, it sounds like you're defending the perps too. Oh, she lied and said she didn't because somebody had confronted her and she swore up and down that she didn't watch my Twin Sisters videos. But as I said, Anthony and the fake Darnell Williams perp, they are working very hard to turn my supporters against me. They manipulate clips of my videos to make me look like the bad one. They don't see the entire video. They just see clips of videos of the reactive abuse or whatever of me defending myself against the stalkers. You know. Wow. I mean, Anthony and the fake Darnell Williams perp, they are turning people against me. I mean, trying to show people Menace to Pensacola, which was a smear campaign video using my videos without my permission, and they don't even see the whole video for the whole day. They just, make clips of certain videos to make me look bad. And the fact that the stalkers are successfully turning people against me, they're laughing. They threatened Anna off. And Miss Vicky acting like she started to listen to and believe them too. Excuse me. Nothing good at all. You said you were going to see a football game. But I was saying you acting like you started to defend and agree with the perps. Jethro just came in here and made a perp comment acting like he believes the videos against me. Excuse me. Well, fine. You're a fake, narcissistic, and bossy anyway. Dishing out bedtime orders, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Miss Vicky herself is narcissistic and bossy. Bossy. And they all sitting there listening to the perps. Yeah, so she said she was going with friends to I mean, but she's always there when I'm, as I said, she started to listen to the perps. Like, whose side are you on? Like, are you playing both sides or what? And then she seemed like she started to be a little instigating, a little messy, you know. I mean, I wouldn't be, I don't even know if she would try to participate in harassment now as like revenge or something. Excuse me. Like, yeah, I thought you went to the football game. Okay. I mean, but yeah, she was the one who was telling me, oh, don't get mad. It was like the night before last. She was like, don't get mad at me for saying this. But oh, I saw in your videos that you did this and did that and said this and said that. And and that you were calling people names and yelling at people for no reason. And she tried to make it like she just didn't want me to get hurt. And I'm like, you like everybody else insinuating that I deserve to get hurt or that I'm the one starting with people. I said, you must not be targeted, huh? And now she might try to smear campaign and turn honor away from me. I'm like, y'all listening to the stalkers that want me dead. And y'all believe in them talking about I acted a certain way in these videos. I'm freaking panicking for my freaking life. You know? I mean, they take the time out to watch these videos. And if they end up linking up with the fake Darnell Williams perp and Anthony, then they would be, that's how you know they were satanic the whole time. Yeah, I think they for sure gonna have honor turn against me. Cause Miss Vicky might go and smear campaign me. I mean, as I said, why she believed the perps and even watched those videos. If you see the same stalkers that's threatening me with death and harassing me and think it's funny, she's gonna listen to their videos and then talk about my behavior. I mean, their videos lecturing me. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't even get my words properly. I mean, but their fake videos, chopping certain parts of my videos to try to make me look crazy. So they made clips of my videos of my targeting, like make random clips of seeing me go off. And then lie and say, that I'm a menace to Pensacola and that I go around harassing a crazy person that go around harassing and terrorizing everybody. And that fake Jethro manipulated for me to block the Eric Cartman productions. And it's like, well, you a hypocrite because you had to have been in there to know he was in there. Damn, I shouldn't even let my guard down and gave my email address away. Now I'm gonna end up dealing with more harassment, stalking, and threats. All these people talking about, begging me for a way to contact me. So the fake menace to Pensacola is a smear campaign video using my videos without my permission, using clips of my videos without my permission, and a compilation of for them to manipulate and smear campaign and make me look crazy, and I can't even get those videos taken down. How come I can't get a copyright strikes on those videos? Thank you. Well, it seems like they swayed Jethro and Miss Vicky against me. And Jethro tried to make like he was asking me certain questions. Like, yeah, why I saw this video of you wearing red, or why I saw you doing this, why I saw you doing that. And then he tried to falsely make it like I'm not how I portray the videos from Florida is not how how I really am. The same kind of character you saw me in Florida is what you see of me in my videos in New Orleans. I have not changed. Exactly. They edited the videos out of context to destroy my character, and it's effective and it's working. And they're laughing. The fake Darnell Williams perp, they're laughing. But Miss Vicky was talking about certain people being narcissistic, where she's bossy, narcissistic, and controlling. She's narcissistic, bossy, and controlling herself. I'm glad I freaking got a burden lifted. And then whatever she donated, she wanted to brag about how much she donated. But now you're listening to the perps. And mad at me that I said that you're listening to the perps. And you're trying to make it like I'm just being two-faced and talking bad about you behind your back. But what dealings are you doing about me behind my back? You're secretly friends with the stalkers now. But you try to talk about, oh, I'm not afraid of him. Oh, I'm on your side. And now you're listening to him. You know, Anna, the stalkers threatened Anna away. And they got Jethro and Miss Vicky to turn and be on their side. It's like the same stalkers that been threatening to throw me in the river, that's who you're going to listen to? And talk about my character is not the same? You know, this is why I can't trust this, and people get mad or defensive when I say I can't trust no damn body. Yeah, Jethro said, yeah, unfortunately those Florida videos show a different side of you. No, it's the same candy you see nowadays. Oh, thank you, Antion. Well, tomorrow I have to check out and be back on the streets. And Miss Vicky was narcissistic and controlling and bossy. But you know, me trying to not just throw everybody out, you know, and trying to give people chances and have patience. Like with Lisa Turner, I probably should have been blocked her a long time ago, but I was patient. Well, yeah, if I don't have enough money, I have to leave. No, they won't do that. They won't do that. Not at these hotels. They won't do that. And then people trying to be bossy and controlling and tell me that I should just attend my brother's service and then leave. You don't tell me what to do. Or you don't get to dish out what time you think I should go to bed. And like, if I'm laying down and coughing, Miss Vicky would be bossy and talking about, oh, sit up. Oh, go drink some water. Do this, do that. You know, I mean, it's like people are really showing colors. Well, I mean, Antion, well, I'm glad you did not fall for their tricks. But me yelling at somebody in the street is because they're gang stalkers. They're not. I'm not going to yell at innocent people for no reason. Yeah, they twisted everything to make me look bad. Yeah, I mean, it would be 10 o'clock and they'd be like, "Okay, Candy, time to go to bed now." And I'm like, I'm 41 years old. You don't. I mean, you think you got the fake authority to dictate bedtime for me? And now it seems like my circle is going to end up being smaller and smaller. And then Miss Vicky and Daughter of the King, they were both arguing in my live stream on me and my twin sister's birthday. And Daughter seems like she's starting to seem like she wants to get too close to me really quick and start seeming like quite weird, make me feel uncomfortable. Thanks so much. They want to turn everybody against me so that when I'm dead, they could be like, Candy deserve it and nobody feels sorry for her. Hi. Yeah, they're trying to isolate me really hard. Really hard. And the tactics are working because how they get Miss Vicky to listen to them and believe their lies while she's telling me ignore their harassing messages. Excuse me. And some of the stalkers have said that, don't you know everybody you think is your supporters is fake? And oh, watch, you're going to see every last one of them turn against you. I mean, the actual stalkers have come and said that to me. But I really do not like bossy people. People trying to tell me what to do. That Milo person and was another one that tried to act like she wanted to send me to bed early. It was 10 o'clock one time. I was on the streets and trying to raise funds for a hotel, and she tried to rush me off my own live stream. Why are all these men trying to hit on me? I can't even trust to have a friend or a boyfriend or nobody. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you said they definitely made it seem like I'm just targeting random strangers. No, it was random strangers targeting and gang stalking me, and I'm defending myself. You know? Yeah, that's what they were doing. You know? And that Demi person, gave $500, but then, I mean, not all at once, but over a few days, was helping me with like between 50 and $100 a night. And then she started to get bossy and try to send me to bed early. And she said, "Don't let this be a distraction." You know. Thanks so much. It's like people believing the lies of the stalkers and turning against me. Miss Vicky kept saying she was never going to listen to them and that she's on my side and that she's not afraid. And there she's listening to them, watching their videos and siding with them now. Yeah, that's perp behavior and narc behavior. That they try to use it to manipulate and control and keep me trapped. And Miss Vicky would like to boast and publicly brag about the donations. You're 58 years old. Excuse me. And they use that to manipulate for me to feel trapped. And then other people were saying that daughter of the king is manipulative too. And so she said that, oh, I gave you $25 when I had nothing to eat for myself. And I'm like, oh, I feel really bad because if I would have known that, I would not have accepted that from you. If you could, if you felt like you didn't have the money to eat for yourself and you gave it for me, that make me feel bad. Yeah, thanks. And then people like daughter of the king said she saw Miss Vicky in my sister's live stream supporting her, and Miss Vicky said that she wasn't, and then they both started arguing. That was on me and my twin sister's birthday. And Miss Vicky sitting there being messy while pretending to be a supporter. And now they're that quick to be swayed by the same stalkers threatening me with death. The same stalkers threatening me with death. Or the same and that's work for the devil, and those are the same stalkers y'all listening to. I can't comprehend that. They reduced my social security checks. I've been saying for a long time that they reduced my social security checks. I'm almost out of my funds for the month. Because, yeah, when people say, oh, hi, this is a different Ariel. Excuse me. Hi, Ariel. There's another Ariel that's my twin sister's cult member. But I haven't seen that Ariel in a long time. And my twin sister celebrated that Ariel's birthday recently. But, oh, no celebration for me. And we share the same birthday, came out of the same mother's womb and everything at the same time. All right. Jordan, they censored your comment. Well, this month they gave me $764. But it went to hotel room, food, and toiletries, and hygiene items. Excuse me. And also phone bill and bus passes. It's not. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, so and the ones that got large amounts of money to donate be the most controlling, bossy ones. Like last July, there was a lady that donated me $500, and I didn't know until after she donated to me. I didn't know that she practiced witchcraft and she was bossy and controlling, and I had to cut her off. But the stalkers were making like I'm ungrateful. And I'm ungrateful, greedy scammer and grifter. When I think perps try to they be trying to, they see me at my lowest and either kick me down even harder and harass me, or they trying to or sometimes they would fake donate on purpose in hopes that they could try to get me to shut up about the targeting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they've been censoring my supporters or turning them against me. Yeah, they were giving oh, thanks. Thanks. It's understandable. Right. And when I mention that about illegals, I get this the stalkers falsely smear campaign and lie and say that I'm being racist. So if the stalkers don't get Anna and turn her against me, then Miss Vicky probably will. If she's now friends with them, I guess. Excuse me. $700 and then forced to be homeless. $764 now, and I'm forced to be homeless, and they're taking out for Medicare Part B, trying to say but from Medicaid. And then they said Medicare and Medicaid don't have anything to do with each other. Well, why y'all saying Medicaid is the reason why they're taking out from Medicare Part B? Excuse me. So, nope. They give us crumbs. They give us crumbs for Social Security and SSI. Specs. What is specs? They are, and keeping us struggling and homeless. I never wanted to be on Social Security and SSI, but the foster mom had me blacklisted and sabotaged job opportunities and forced me to be, against my will, to be a lifelong slave to Social Security and SSI. And they would feel threatened by me trying to get off of it. And so they want to try to say I owed them that money. And I said I did not have an address when I came here to New Orleans. They say that's no excuse. You should have told us this and that or whatever. They try to say Florida was still paying for my Medicaid, and that's why they took out. Like, well, I didn't even know about that. They said it was no excuse. They didn't even care. Yeah. It seems like the government is having people on their knees and forcing people to feel like they backed into a corner and feeling like they got no choice but to sell out. But I'm not selling out. I mean, bad enough, I already fear that if I die at this moment, I would go to hell too. And I have not even sold out. And the day before yesterday, I tried to order some groceries on DoorDash, thinking it would last me. They said if you get free delivery on orders $35 or higher, um, you know, $60 of DoorDash groceries from Rouse's lasted me 2 days. Um, yeah, excuse me. Well, I don't have enough. I don't know exactly how the exact amount that I have now, but it's under $75 that I have now. But I mean, it would have been 20, but Miss Vicky donated 50 last night. Like they had somebody named Big Ange. She donated me money for a hotel, and then she started perping. And she's friends with the fake aggressive defiance TV perp. They all try to fake donate and then, start to get bossy and manipulative and, well, I don't want to live. I don't trust living with nobody. Yeah, I just got this Tuesday on the 3rd. Otherwise, I probably would have maybe like $10 or $15 left in my $10 or $15 left. That's why I have to keep asking for help. But I mean, I can't trust living with nobody, and I can't stay anywhere for a long time. If I stay somewhere long term, they gang stalk me away. Like I had the apartment last year in Pensacola. Last September, it was $213 a month. $213 a month for rent. Oh, I thought she'd get more than 2,000 a month. Last I knew, she was getting over 30. I mean, over 3,000. I thought she would be getting 5,000 by now. You know. So the Menace to Pensacola videos, the smear campaign videos, using clips of my videos of me standing up to the stalkers. Wow. Yeah, she could get donations, but she lied to people saying that I'm a scammer and a grifter. So when I got the apartment last September, the fake Darnell Williams perp illegally found the address in the apartments within 2 hours. And then he contacted him and other perps. They contacted the landlady and the housing agency. And then the neighbors were trying to kill me. And I had to be running for my life and left Pensacola and came here last October. Yeah, and they gave her $2,000 for that dog Pippa when the dog Pippa died. I could never get $2,000 from one person all at once. No, I'm good. And how they have people from New Orleans trying to traffic me? See, they wait till I'm at my lowest, and now they want to try to traffic me. From one person, wow. And I mean, and all these people see me watch me suffering, and making like I have to earn donations by being good. Good behavior means keeping quiet about the stalking. 5,000 on Tierra, what? Yeah. And I don't know how they come from New Orleans and find my channel. They had one last night. I wasn't sure if he was a trafficker, and he was trying to hit on me too. Wow. See, my twin sister, stuff that my twin sister never did for the kids. She never really treated her kids like royalty and like that, but treating other women who don't care about her. Excuse me. Yeah. So yeah, the stalkers see me at my lowest now. And like now people are turning against me. My brother passed away. And like Miss Vicky was trying to be like instigating, like she was being like, oh, that's like when Lisa would say stuff and she'd be like, oh, that's so nice of you, Lisa. Oh, that's a good idea. And like, yeah, yeah. And then I never got any penny, not one penny from Have not raised any pennies, any money at all for Wyatt at all. I stopped trying to ask for help for him if it was a rumor that Ramona said that that nobody somebody said that that Ramona said that the funeral was paid for already, but that's not officially verified. And they have people that's pushing for me and my twin sister to reunite when she's still a perp. Yeah, she said that the GoFundMe, in which the GoFundMe does take out too much, and they take a few days to send, or up to like a week to send the money. But certain people try to tell me that my twin sister's using that money to get drunk, but I don't know. But yeah, Miss Vicky turned out to be it seemed like she was controlling and manipulative with the money and everything. Otherwise, I would have blocked her sooner. Wow. Excuse me. So I didn't even have like breakfast this morning, but I had, lunch, and then the breakfast food, I'm saving it for later. But I don't even know if I would be hungry enough for a third meal. More than 10,000? What? Wow. She got more than 10,000? Excuse me. And there were rumors that she blood sacrificed Wyatt and doing blood rituals and trying to get famous. Well, I thought she was trying to raise funds for 10,000. Excuse me. Yeah. But people are trying to say that my twin sister was trying to use me for a sacrifice 2 days before Wyatt turned up dead. She's still in the fake IDMR cult, and she's worshiping the devil. She said she was not going to stop being friends with the fake Darnell Williams perp and Kimberly Harper and all the other perps who want me dead. This fake LH is making weird comments. They said she sacrificed the. They before Wyatt turned up dead. She tried to say that I was trying to I mean people were trying to say that my twin sister, like, she been telling people not to help me and to let me stay homeless. And when the fake Darnell Williams perp, the fake Darnell Williams perp, I put in the community post, the fake Darnell Williams perp talk about me being nice and plump and ready for the sacrifice. I mean, nice and plump and no, he said nice and plump and right for the sacrifice. And my twin sister heart and like his comment. And then that fake You Wish 378 talking about that she can't wait for me to drop dead, and my twin sister defended and agreed with her and said, oh, she's pushing, talking about me, that I'm pushing people to that point. So multiple people have been warning me, saying that my twin, don't go live by my twin sister because she's doing blood rituals and that she might be trying to sacrifice me next. Next thing you know, Wyatt turned up dead out of nowhere. My twin sister was supposed to talk to me on a live stream about Wyatt. What she did, she perked and gaslit and narcissistically abused me for over 4 hours. So now just about everybody who got access to my email, now I have to block all of them now. That made me so freaking mad. Like, people kept on saying that they wanted to contact me and stuff, you know. But I think Daughter of the King, she seems like she's a manipulative, religious, fake Christian narcissist. I'm gonna have to block all of them. Oh, both of them did. Oh no, they said Ramona is too high of a witch. That Ramona is too high of a witch to be sacrificed. Or if they won't have any use for her anymore. But I was supposed to have been sacrificed before Wyatt. And then my twin sister said that both Miss Vicky and Daughter of the King had my email. And now it's like Miss Vicky made me mad. I went off on her like a couple of nights ago. When she mentioned about me calling people names and yelling at people and calling people. That's exactly what the perps say. Shut up, Marianne. Get out of here. You're a perp too. I hope not. But Miss Vicky pretended to be on my side, but at the same time, Miss Vicky and Demi and Maya Lou, you know, they were the three who would try to forcefully order me to go to bed and send me a 10 o'clock p.m. like trying to kick me off my own live stream and issue me bedtime curfews and everything. And then Miss Vicky be like, well, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, and then give me bossy advice. I mean, she was just in this live stream talking about other people being such narcissists. And people trying to police and dictate how they think I should deal with my brother's funeral, trying to say you should just go to the services and then leave. I mean, I had to block her because she's apparently listening to the perps and siding with them. And then when I said that you said this about me, she's like, oh, I did not say any of that. Yes, you did. This fake knick-knack is being messy. You know. Excuse me. So Jethro and Miss Vicky both believe the lies of the perps. Excuse me. And if they can't threaten to see this fake perp talking about how, excuse me, y'all, this fake perp named McLovin said how's life going after prison. But they threatened Anna, and I don't even know if they might get her. Yeah, like apparently you listening to them. And I said, are you even being gang stalked? Are you targeted? She tried to make it like she's not afraid of them and that she would never turn against me for them. And that's exactly what she did. And Jethro too. all the main ones that got my email were the ones that turned against me. No, that was actually her. Cause I can go on channel activity. I could go on channel activity. You know, hold up. Let me scroll up some. They might only give me a certain hold on, y'all. Wow, they want let me see how far I can scroll. Oh yeah, this is the same as Vicky. And she tried to say God led her to my channel. Okay, if God led you to your channel, how you let yourself be swayed by the devil? Yeah. And then, when somebody trying to like when somebody say, oh, you can come live by me. Oh, that's a nice gesture, daughter. And even Daughter of the King was trying to get me to block Miss Vicky on me and my twisted's birthday. She was begging me to block her. But now it's like I have to reevaluate, okay, who are my real supporters now? Thanks, y'all. Yeah, I can't go by my twin sister. Excuse me. And people are trying to threaten me to not go to the funeral. Or they might hire some New Orleans gangsters and thugs to assassinate and shoot and kill me after the funeral or something. You see this fake perp right here? Tread lightly. That sounds like a threatening name you got. Talking about why are you so paranoid? Are you on medication? Why are you getting paid to gang stalk people? Y'all the ones that's greedy. But Miss Vicky admitted that she's not targeted. But the fake Darnell Williams perp and Anthony, they threatened to put Anna on a gang stalking list, and they publicized Anna and Asia's address. Where Asia and 504 and Anna, they're afraid to come back in here. So if they're trying to make people scared to support me, if they can't get them to turn into perps. But Miss Vicky was probably a narc and fake the whole time. And then trying to talk about other people sound like narcissists when you sending a 41-year-old to bed, kicking me off my own live stream, and think that because you donated me money, then that means you can have a license to boss and control me, treat me like a baby. Yeah. And Anna said that she's dealing with her narcissistic dad, and that her dad, basically, it seems like her dad treats her like a slave. And her dad is like supposedly a narcissistic alcoholic. But when Miss Vicky tried to make it like she said, oh, Candy, can I ask you a question? Oh, you might get mad at me for saying this. And then she acted like she was questioning and confronting me about, making it like as if I'm just calling random people names and that people are not there to gang stalk, but that they're there to enjoy the scenery. And then she tried to talk about me cursing people out and calling people names, and that people were just there to enjoy the scenery. And I went off on her. I mean, and I would have blocked her, but with the money thing, she manipulated for me to feel trapped. Like, oh shit, I can't block her. Yeah, my twin sister said that she was sworn to secrecy, to never reveal the fake Darnell Williams perp identity. But if Miss Vicky starts supporting my twin sister, then I'll be like, yep, that proved my point. That's what they always do. Always. I mean, they saw the threats in the chat and on the YouTube. They saw the threats on the chat and the community post screenshots. And they posted up Miss Vicky's. They probably beat her into submission. They probably beat her and Jethro into submission. But if Jethro was in both of our live streams and say, "Oh, I'm neutral and I'm supporting both of y'all," and I'm neutral, it's like, well, my twin sister, you see the wicked stuff she's doing and you still support her. But now you call me out as crazy or making it like as if I'm not who I portray. And, you know, excuse me. Hi. So, yeah, like, when they feel like they're ready to get off the chat, they try to tell me I have to get off my own chat, too. When they say, okay, it's time to, that they're tired and ready to go to bed, they try to make me go to bed, too. But I don't have any mods. It's just me. But, and Lisa Turner tried to ask to moderate my channel. I'm like, no. And then look what she turned out to be. And then people making like I'm wrong for having difficulty trusting certain people. Excuse me. And then one person yelled at Miss Vicky because because they told her that she shouldn't come into the chat. I forgot who it was that got on her case and told her she shouldn't come into the chat to make like her problems are bigger than mine's in my own chat. You know. At some of the hotels they do. Some of them are rude as hell. And like today, with one of the DoorDash orders, I had to order more toilet paper because if I would have tried to go get toilet paper with the hotel, I would have had to deal with attitude. So I buy my own soap, toilet paper, and whatever else. If I'm here long enough or any hotel long enough, excuse me, you know, sometimes they give me an attitude. Like at one of the other hotels that I was at a couple of weeks ago, one of the workers acted like she didn't want to give me any soap. Or was it soap or toilet paper? I think it was soap. And so, you know, I'm like, well, fine, I'll get my own soap. But hi, McCollum. Excuse me. And they have people aggressively pushing for me to reunite with my twin sister when she's still perping and sending flying monkeys to come in here and say stuff that's triggering and antagonizing and provoking and upsetting. And they believe every lie my twin sister says. Excuse me. And daughter of the king tried to tell me that my twin sister is targeted. And I'm like, she's a freaking perp. You don't see that? Saying, oh, she's targeted. She just don't know it yet. Excuse me. And then, yeah, she kept trying to get me to move in with her too. And then, Miss Vicky would be instigating, be like, oh, that's a nice gesture, when I've said countless times I don't trust to go live with nobody. Daughter might end up being a perp. And some of them do hide behind religion. And they try to love bomb me and be like, oh, it's because of God I found your channel. I stumble and start love bombing and stuff. Excuse me. Oh, wow. I don't even know if daughter is a trafficker or not. But, she tried to make like her husband is controlling I'm sorry, not husband. Wait, is that her husband? Oh, yeah, she did say her husband was controlling and abusive. But both Miss Vicky and Daughter of the King, they both try to make it like God led them to my channel. Well, Miss Vicky, why you don't let the perps get in your head? And they sitting there threatening people and giving them, like the fake Darnell Williams, Perp, and Anthony, they're threatening people and giving them ultimatums. Excuse me. Nobody tells my twin sister how long she can be on a live stream for. But people think they can set time limits for me. See? And I think they sending perps to say this too. It's like, y'all participating in gang stalking and perping and trolling and harassing while telling people repent and turn away from their sins while you won't turn away from yours. Excuse me. Excuse me. But my twin sister is one of the sex traffickers too. That's why she tried to push the idea that I should have dated that guy with the curly hair that came and sat next to me. Excuse me. But yeah, daughter seemed like she would try to love bomb me too and try to make it like, if I come stay by her and stuff like that. Or she was trying to push the idea for me and my twin sister to reunite. And also Marquita as well. Like, and it's like, I can't. And then people would victim blame and say that I'm stupid if something happens to me. And my twin sister been trying to blackmail, manipulate, and set me up even, and that was before I found out I was gang stalked. Excuse me. When we were 19 and 20 years old, and my twin sister would act like she's trying to set me up with men. 37 said, how long has Brandy been sex trafficking? See the fake perp named Jolly saying, we are watching you. And then they had people act like they want to make offers to take me to dinner and stuff. And they've been sending perps to perform sexual acts in front of me. But I'm the criminal. Oh no, this Jolly was another perp just now. Excuse me. My twin sister was trying to sex traffic me to a lesbian, trying to blackmail me to a lesbian strip club in 2010. And she lies to people and saying that I'm gay too. I'm heterosexual. She tells so many lies. She was trying to blackmail me into a lesbian strip club in 2010 when I saw her for that weekend. Excuse me. And then shortly after that, she called me up and acted like she was trying to convince me that I should turn gay too, and then tell me that I don't know what I'm missing. And she gets mad and lie and say I'm gay too. But I can't even take care of my hair because of me being homeless. I can't even take care of my hair. And I was forced to have to recently get it cut off again. It got ruined. And feels like I might have to get it cut again. But trying not to, you know. Excuse me. But I don't like women. But she's trying to project that onto me. And she snuck behind my back lying to people and saying that I'm the devil worshiper. She's lying. Excuse me, I prefer men. But I don't even want to be with anybody because I mean I don't want to marry a handler. Yeah, I'm telling you, she was lying. Just like she lied on me and said I did XYZ to Raven. And lied and said I did this and that to the dog. And lied and said I did this and that. But I don't even know if Miss Vicky might turn Anna against me herself. Yeah, I never did anything to the dog, and I never heard the false accusations of anything that I did. I mean, she lied and said I molested the dog Pippa, but what did I do? She kept that dirty dog, locked up in a cage the whole time. The dog wasn't really running around the apartment. Excuse me. And if I'm Christian, I know I ain't the best or perfect, but how the hell am I supposed to live with somebody that's performing homosexual acts and getting drunk and physically abusive? My twin sister put her hands on me in 2017. She didn't tell y'all that. Oh, Ted said, how would a straight woman molest a niece? Exactly. That's why I'm trying to say that other people said it must have been my twin sister herself. She grabbed me and tried to pretend like she was trying to restrain me like a mental patient and would not let me go in 2017. And she was bullying, harassing, and threatening me and trying to plot on getting me wrongfully institutionalized. I didn't even realize she secretly recorded me against my knowledge or consent and then put videos up later on her FYE83 account that's now gone. When she's talking about even haters want to fuck. You know. So she tried to rough handle and restrain me like a mental patient. And I think and then she was trying to plot to have me wrongfully institutionalized. And what and then when I told Ramona about it in 2017, she victim blamed me and insinuated that I got what I deserved and said, what would possess you to go up there anyway? Talking about what would possess you to go over there anyway, by Brandy anyway. Yeah, damn thing I had to say. Damn, that's the perps doing that. They wait till 2 hours and 33 minutes to intentionally start to lag the live stream. They waited till 2 hours and 33 minutes to intentionally try to lag the live stream. Excuse me. Hi. So yeah, Ramona victim blamed me and said she didn't see what possessed me to go. You know, that she didn't see what possessed me to go out there to Texas by my twin sister. You know. And then excuse me, Miss Vicky would yell at me when they would have a perp saying something. And she'd be like, block them! Like, when I say I don't want any moderators and certain people trying to take it upon themselves, they would try to take it upon themselves and be bossy and try to play moderator whether I like it or not. You know, I'm going to decide who I block. But she yelled at me saying, block them! But then she started defending and agreeing with the perps now. You know, some people yelling at me and tell me block them, and don't even give me a chance. You know? But it's like, excuse me, the stalkers are laughing that they can succeed at getting me to lose my support and turning everybody against me and making everybody hate me. And if they can't threaten that person, then, I mean, if they can't get that person to turn against me, then they start threatening those people's life against me. I don't remember if it was a week or two before me and my twin sister's birthday. But I think Anna came before her. Thanks so much. You know, excuse me, and when I would cry out for help for a hotel room, I would ask if anyone could help. And Miss Vicky would make it like it's all about her and say, I don't have any more I can't keep doing it, so I don't have. And I'm like, wait a minute, if you can't, then I'm asking if anybody else could help. You know? And she's like, I can't be the only one donating. And stuff like that, you know? But magically, everybody can afford to help my twin sister in her lives and everything. Or they can donate to the fake aggressive Defiance TV. People got money to donate to him. He got a place to live in a vehicle. But when y'all talk about me cursing people out, calling people names, and saying that those people were minding their business, enjoying the scenery, y'all gaslighting perps just like everybody else. And Miss Vicky's a narc herself and making like she got this hold of control over me. But then she was immature enough to go back and forth with arguing with people on me and my twin sister's birthday and my live stream. You know, excuse me, and Daughter of the King was begging me to block Miss Vicky. Miss Vicky tried to, well, I guess she was lying and saying that she was never in my twin sister's chat. But I mean, certain people pretend like they're being helpful, and then come to find out they're being messy and playing both sides. And then people, internet strangers, trying to police my decisions and tell me what to do. I mean, well, Wyatt's funeral is like a once in a lifetime thing. For people to be bossy and say, just attend the services and then leave. Excuse me. And I really don't like people telling me what being bossy and controlling and treating me like a little kid and addressing me as girl. Thank you. Excuse me. I mean, that made me feel uncomfortable with people, after donating money, then they start to think that they can issue me bedtime, 10 o'clock curfew, and to kick me off my own live stream. And then that Demi person said, don't let this be a distraction. Wait a minute. Think. So this fake, all right, so this fake blessed person showed herself as a perp. Trying to say, and I didn't even say you. This fake blessed AF person said, excuse me, ma'am, I never said go to your brother's funeral and leave. It's your brother's funeral. It's not all about you. Pay your respects, be civilized, and leave like everybody else. It's not an all-day occasion. See, she's trying to make me sound crazy? And you a perp for saying this. And then said, what I said was, if I didn't get along with my family, that's what I would do. Never ever said that that's what you should do. You're twisting things and being ignorant. I didn't even say you. Shame on your ass. You should apologize to Vicky. Better yet, I'm glad she saw you for you what you really are. Vicky, don't give this bug another dollar. You're not going to try and trash me, Hunty and Tiana. Shut the fuck up about Vicky. Get out of my live stream, cursed. Yeah. So I never even said that this fake blessed AF. I never even said that she said that. And you don't, and then she tried to say it's not all about you. You pay your respects and leave, and it's not all. You sound like a narcissist trying to make me look crazy and stupid, and trying to make me look like as if I'm selfish and inconsiderate and making it all about me. I have a right to go to my fucking brother's funeral, and you don't have a fucking say-so about it. Bitch, I don't even know what your fucking face looks like, you dumb rat. None of y'all have a fucking say-so on what I do at my brother. Fuck. Who the fuck y'all think y'all are? You want to talk about how you gonna make it like I'm selfish at my own brother? You do. You don't make my decisions for me. Thanks, Tatiana. Thanks, y'all. And then want to bully me and demand that I apologize to Miss Vicky when you perping too and narcissistically abusing. And this fake blessed AF, she's perping with the red background. She's perping with the red background, y'all. And then you calling me ignorant. You don't tell me how to conduct myself at my brother's funeral. I don't even know you. Well, earlier today they had somebody use the Bible to use the word of God to narcissistically abuse me earlier, and I've been having a rough day. And like everybody who I thought was supporters, they're all turning against me, and I'm being attacked in my own, bullied, tossed around, attacked in my own live stream. You don't make the decision of what I do at my brother's funeral. And then trying to falsely make it like I'm the selfish narcissist. I'm being told that I'm excluded from my brother's funeral. So now you want to tell me it's not all about me when I have a right to be there. Thank you. Yeah, and she tried to bully. Like, how is it me saying I wish I could go to my brother's funeral? How is that being selfish? Saying it's not all about you, and that ain't your fucking business. And she's perping with the red, like this fake cursed AF, talking about blessed AF. She's perping with the red, perping with that fake MK Ultra blonde hair, and perping with the red background. And people calling me girl again. I'm 41 years old. I'm not a child. Excuse me for coughing. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like thank you for being supportive, Miss Tatiana. And they had certain people that have been supportive for the past few years turning against me suddenly. I'm losing just about everybody, y'all. People who I never thought would turn against me. Excuse me. I'm being threatened, harassed, and manipulated all kinds of ways. And I heard that's what they do. They try to turn everybody against you. And once they succeeded at turning all your support against you, then they come and swoop in and sacrifice you. And then, you know, and then so people could attack you and make it like you got what you deserve. Look what happened to Jordan Neely. They try to make him out to look crazy. And try to make it like that white guy, Daniel Penny, they were giving him hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. I mean, hundreds of thousands of dollars would give, send, go. Excuse me. And which was ironic because Give, Send, Go is supposed to be Christian, a Christian-based GoFundMe. And he actually outright murdered Jordan Neely. They probably could have lied on him and said that he came on a train threatening people. That probably was a false narrative. Or they probably antagonized, triggered, and provoked Jordan Neely. And people leaving me out to be in danger on the streets with being bullied, harassed, and threatened by men. And Miss Vicky was trying to insinuate that I deserved to get hurt. And then trying to cover it up and pretend like she cares about me and don't want me to get hurt. Or trying to make like it would be my own fault or my own cause of me to get hurt. And the stalkers are kicking back laughing right now. They even said, yeah, everybody who you think is your true supporters, and they're all playing you, Candy. So now I'm really feeling hated and feeling like I got nobody. And then when they try to narcissistically send me to bed early or try to force me to go to bed early, you know, I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was trying to say. I mean, I came here, for emotional support, not to be attacked, bullied, and ganged up on. And now I'm afraid I'm going to end up being on the streets and getting rained on. And Jethro was one of the people victim blaming in the comments when he even victim blamed Anna in the comments and saying, oh, she shouldn't have put up her real name, or she shouldn't have done this, she shouldn't have done that, or whatever. And I'm like, well, people are trying to say, oh, you shouldn't have put your real name up, or that's what you get and this and that, or whatever. Victim blaming. Excuse me. And then, like, Miss Vicky tried to brag and boast about when I got the super thanks August 21st. She was bragging about, she was bragging about contributing, bragging about her so-called contributions and stuff, And then, as I said, somebody made it like as if they were trying to... Somebody made it like as if they were trying to, get on her case for for trying to act like her health issues is more important than what I'm going through. So I mean, certain people, I guess, when I get off this live stream, I'm going to have to block all contact with them. And I'm feeling really bad about this. Feeling really upset now. Thanks y'all who faithful supporters that see what's going on and not letting y'all selves being persuaded by the perps. Excuse me, as I said, the same perps that want me dead and using my videos without my permission. And the first thing they're going to do, run to my twin sister and be like, yeah, Brandy, you were right about your sister. Candy is evil and stuff. all about you. At my brother's funeral, making it all about me, and then she tried to talk to me like I'm really stupid, like a narcissistic abuser, and then try to say the funeral is not an all day event. When did I ever say that the funeral was an all day event? The funeral will probably be 1 or 2 hours long, and then afterwards the burial, and then the repast. So honoring Wyatt will be an all day thing. Honoring him will be. But the family bullying me and excluding me and stuff like that, but the ones who telling me that I'm not welcome, those are to be the ones to be told it's not all about you. But for people, I'm mourning my brother, and for me to be bullied, ganged up on, and harassed and threatened, and then that fake cursed AF try to call me a bug. Calling me a bug. Excuse me. And Miss Vicky probably already going on to my twin sister saying, well, Brandon, you were right about your twin sister. Oh, I see what you know. Miss Vicky has the personality of the type of person who will bully, stalk, and harass for revenge. I could see her. I wouldn't be, if she does do that, I wouldn't be surprised. Because for her to be 58 and a teacher, she seems pretty childish her damn self. Excuse me. And then people want to try to microscopically stalk and keep close tabs on every penny that I'm getting donated, or want to know how much is the hotel room or how much money you get every month. You're not even trying to help or support, and then y'all just use that against me so that they can weaponize and throw that in my face, and more so turning my support away. Excuse me. I don't know. Now I'm feeling even more hurt. But as I said, the fake Darnell Williams, Perp, and Anthony, they're probably kicking back and laughing. And they're probably going to come back with more harassment and try to say, well, how do you like it now that you don't have Vicky and Anna anymore? And they're stalking everything I do. Stalking everybody I interact with. Excuse me. And even people who profess to be Christians, they falling for the fake Darnell Williams perp and going for the vigilante attacks and blocking me and avoiding me. See? Shut up. You don't haven't even known me for 4 years, Aquarium Doris. Wow.